Warning, the Scion is under attack by unknown vessel. Main thrusters taking damage. Critical damage taken. All engineer personnel head to the drop pod module. Scion AI routed all command functions to the main drop pod. Emergency. All personnel prepare to evacuate. Two life signs detected on board. Emergency drop pod ready to deploy.
Warning, enemy detected.
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to another fine morning in space engineers. I will do some technical setup and then I'll be back. I will do some.
Nem van a földön a cuccunk.
Ne?
Nem vagyunk a bolygón.
What happened while we were sleeping?
Lezuhant a hajó.
Mindjárt nézem egy pillanat. Oh. Tényleg földet látok magam alatt.
So, we just landed.
We just landed. Unintentionally.
Okay, the gravity just get caught up and we're done. Okay, I start my stream.
Alright, do it.
Hello, hello.
Hello!
Yeah, I know, but I don't have any gesture in the hotkeys. But hello.
Hello.
Okay, so
Well, we woke up to
what
something that
we
we not
gonna do now?
expected.
What we gonna do now? Because this is not what we planned. So
This is not
we
what
just
we
want to detach this stuff and yeah, not the whole ship in the ground.
Yeah, I think this is a best of a bad situation, I think. We not intended to land this way. We intended to go up and repair this ship, but it did land, and I think the 4 parachutes in the landing pod was actually saving it from total crash.
Yes, absolutely.
I do see a bunch of modules burning and a bunch of armor
that
stuff crumpled all
looks
around.
pretty good.
So we can either try to fix this, or we can try to build something out of this one, which is better. I've seen the inside of this one, and it was, well, not bad, but it's not really my style. So I don't know. I think we are best with building something which is functional, but not this. So we can use the parts from the big ship and the pod to make something that ours, and it will fly.
Yeah.
We adopt.
Oh.
We are engineers.
Yes. Do we have any hydrogen tank?
Let me check. I don't actually know what was in the ship. I was just, I just live in it. I don't know what it has.
Okay.
Alright, we have ice. That's good. Let me see what else we have. No, but we have small reactors, so we will have no problem with power. We do need to have something. Let me check if we have some sort of an assembly.
I just ran out of hydrogen quickly and I cannot recharge it.
You cannot recharge it up there in the survivor kit?
No.
Huh. Alright, hang on, that might not be connected properly. Let me
Maybe
solve
something
it.
is broken.
Yeah, I think... Let me see if I can queue in some hydrogen bottles. But I don't think we have any materials for that, so I think both of us will be a little bit of a ground locked until we mine some materials and put it in the survival kit. What did it... Oh, it needed some raw materials, so we definitely need to mine some rocks. So designate some...
Okay. We have some uranium on the ship and some canvas. I don't know what is that exactly.
That's the parachute.
Yeah. Okay. That's the parachute. Okay.
The canvas is the
Okay,
parachute.
and ice. This is and some ammo for the turrets. Okay.
The small
this
turrets.
is... Yeah. Okay, then I'll start to mine.
Yeah,
But
that's the best.
I don't have any hydrogen.
That's alright. You only need hydrogen to fly. And I already queued in the hydrogen packs. We just need some raw materials in the system to process it and, you know, make the raw materials for it. And after that we can craft it.
Okay, so this is where we mine.
Well, I just randomly selected the place, but you can mine anywhere. Actually, it might have been better to start it at the side of the hill. I just didn't want it to go far. Because you see, in the side of the hill, that's actually rock, and that's a more rich material than the surface soil. So maybe here, this also looks a bit rocky. Man, I was not sure I will be able to wake up today. When my alarm rang,
you did very good.
It was still too dark for me. Last time I woke up this early, I think it was in middle school. I was aiming for not to wake up this early anytime. But yeah, I was double checking if we are... This is some sort of a container here, hang on. Oh, this is the O2 generator. What we need is some sort of there's a connector. Alright, I can put it in the connector, and in production I give it some...
Okay, armory, assembler.
Right.
Assembler, basic.
Okay. I think the problem is that our survivor kit is not connected to the rest of the ship.
That's bad.
Yeah.
We need to fix that.
Yeah, let me check. This one has
maybe that was a real crash landing. Something is coming. It's 1.4 kilometers. That's WTTS Shikari.
That's a very small buggy. Let me see if let's see if it will come closer or not. I think these are randomly appearing and start to come towards us. Let's hope the guns are working, because that's a buggy that is trying to get here, I think.
Okay.
It should be good. I mean, I don't think there will be any problem. But instead of where I put my stone, I need to put it directly in... Oh no, the assembler started working on it. We have some iron and silicon now.
Yes, the refinery is working. So how do we start? Just start it. Oh, the skybox looks gorgeous.
We need nickel.
Nickel. Okay, bring some more rocks.
Uh-huh. And I'm running around a little bit to see if we can have nickel, like directly nickel, not just from anything. I'm not even sure if it will make it from stone. But, oh, actually, I might have a better idea, since we anyway take the ship apart. Get some parts from it and see if that will contain nickel. We have some thrusters here, and that I think that has some components that will contain nickel. So I'm removing one of the thrusters or two and put the materials from there into the assembler. We will see if that will help. I think the problem was that the big ship, after it was damaged, some parts of it have been damaged that was connected to the tank. It's not supposed to have been running out of hydrogen just in 0.05 gravity. But yeah.
But it did, yes.
Well, I guess we are dealing with emergencies here, so...
Okay. Ooh, there is a strike corvette. Okay, that's just flying somewhere, but... Okay, I see you put some enemies
yeah,
there.
I put most of the enemies there. Alright, so I think we should have one or two hydrogen tanks now in the inventory. Yes, I see one. I took one, and our O2 generator should be able to process that, but we lost the ice. I think I no longer see any ice. I mean, not lost, but it was processed into one of the tanks.
Uh-huh. That's not good.
We have 100% hydrogen tank somewhere. Hang on. We have a 0%. Yeah, that was the problem. So the hydrogen was used up in that very low gravity, and that's how the ship started falling out of the sky. But we still have one hydrogen tank somewhere, and that's a small hydrogen tank. I assume it's on the survival pod.
Okay, but I cannot see any ice.
Yeah, yeah, it's a foggy outside, so we might not see it immediately. We need to fabricate something like a small vehicle that can fly around, because we should be somewhere not too far from ice. So
yeah, and okay, we need to start everything from the beginnings, because yeah, my progression is practically empty.
Yeah, that's alright.
I mean, all it's gray, so we need to start from the basics.
Yeah.
We should check it before we fly it.
No,
Okay.
that's fine. That's okay. We can do it. We can do it. I don't think we don't need to disconnect the big ship from the pod, because the big ship has reactors, and that will keep everything powered nice. But we can take apart unessential systems like thrusters from the ship to create something that will fly.
Okay. Okay. I start to build a platform. Do you have any suggestion where should we start to build?
Not too far from where we are.
Cut this tree.
In the meantime, I am evaluating what we have in this ship.
Okay.
This also has Yeah, I just noticed it. The big ship is full of full of LCDs, and the LCDs have pictures of bunnies and kittens on it.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a
Okay.
picture of a cat here. I think it's whoever built this was a cat and bunny person, because the ship is full of that.
Okay. So I cannot see any flat surface here. Okay, I started here. Can you see me there? A striker is coming closer. It's only, I don't know, the WTTS. It's only 600
Oh yeah,
meters.
yeah. I think it's
Okay,
struggling in the
we hope
hills,
that
but it's
turret will
definitely
manage it.
coming this way. But I think it's struggling in the hills. Also, I don't see it moving at the moment. Oh, and now it disappeared. Huh. I think it might have
Okay.
managed to damage its own antennas, or turn
Okay, can
upside
you
down.
see me? Can you see me?
Oh yeah, and I also see the...
Okay, I want to start the platform, the base here. What do you think? Is it close enough?
It's good. I also see the
Because
buggy. It's upside down. I think we can take it. I just need to grind into it a little
do we have a
bit.
buggy?
We have a buggy. I think we don't even need to build one. We just need to...
That sounds good.
We just need
Okay,
to
I
take
start
it
to
over.
build here. Here somewhere. Okay, for example, here.
Yeah, and it has all its wheels, so it's not bad even. I just need to figure out how to get to the AI block without grinding down the rest of the ship. Oh, I don't see anything else on it, so I think we have a buggy. Oh wait, I think I'm running on extra fumes that I shouldn't have. That can explain some things. Okay, now it should be fine. Alright, so the buggy has one large gun on it that is rotating, and it seems to be needing some parts. But other than that, I think this should be good. I just need to flip it. How shall I flip it? I think I need to sit in the cockpit for that. If I can. It seems to be in a very peculiarly bad position. But
It's dark again. It's dark. I'm not happy with it.
that's alright, I can solve that. Bam,
Great.
there you go. Your daylight has arrived. GTT, that should be batteries.
The atmosphere is breathable.
Hang on. I think so. Let me check. Yeah, it is. You can remove your helmet with G, and you should be able to breathe.
Okay, great.
No, I can actually put assemblers on it. Or can I? Alright, what is a small block that is not battery but still heavy? And I can build it.
I don't know what are you talking about.
I'm trying to flip this buggy here, and I'm trying to find a block that is heavy enough so it will flip the buggy.
And not a battery.
Yeah, because I cannot build batteries yet. I think I just put O2 generators here. That should also be good enough. Oh! I see movement. And now I can start removing this. Oh no, it's going back. It's going back. Oh no, I don't have more.
Energy low.
Damn, it was working so well. Um, oh, come on.
Okay, now we have a small platform.
Nice. I'm still bothering with this buggy. I try to move it back to civilization.
Okay. Start to build tower for the
Power.
turbines. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot because I don't have any hydrogen in my hydrogen tank, so I just cannot. Okay.
Yeah, be careful with that. Survivor
Okay,
kit should
so
be able to refill it, or you can set the tanks to refill every container and then just pull the tank you have into the hydrogen tank, and that should refill it.
somehow I'm dying.
Oh, I think there's a
Maybe
storm.
maybe the air is not really.
No, we have O2 high and temperature warm, so that should be fine, but I hear some winds whooshing, so maybe there's a storm around. Life is never
Okay,
easy.
then I close this and I need to heal myself.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if it works now.
Give me some hydrogen. Please. Somehow we need to solve it because I cannot fly and it's so boring. Just walk around.
That will be the first thing that we will do. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to get this buggy back in its legs. And when the buggy is back, I'm back, and then we can get your hydrogen sorted. We do have hydrogen, we just need to get it from the tank, the small hydrogen tank on the pod.
Yeah, I just don't have tank.
What do you mean? I created like 3 tanks.
Did you?
Yes.
Great.
Oh yeah, boy. No energy, just in the right time. Where is that cockpit I need to enter? Wait, is the cockpit?
Oh yeah, but those are hydrogen.
Yeah, that's what you needed, no hydrogen bottles. Ooh,
Okay, I have it.
ooh.
What happened? I cannot see. Okay, I have some hydrogen now, but not too much. And we cannot fill it up. So, right? because we don't have any eye.
Alright, the bug is here, but I cannot control it because I'm out of energy. And I'm out of hydrogen too, so I need to walk back to the ship. Hang on, give me 1 second. We sort out everything, just don't panic. This is not an emergency
Okay.
situation.
Okay.
I think I see where you started building from a distance now.
Yes. Okay, I continue the tower. I don't know, is it the best place or not, but I started to build here.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's manageable.
But I need to build a very high tower for the wind because we are not in the... Probably it wasn't the best part. I should come up here. Maybe we can get more wind here up. No? Oh yeah, so we are in the valley. That's not so good.
Hmm.
Maybe I didn't start in
in
the
the
best
distance.
place.
Well, that's how survival works. Yeah, give me 1 moment. I'm recharging, getting the buggy here, and then we can sort out everything. Oh yes, sweet energy. So freaking slow. We need to utilize the large medical bay from the big ship. Alright, so that is done. Tank.
Where is the enter to the big ship?
From the bottom, I think. Hydrogen tank. Auto refill. Alright, so there should be a full hydrogen tank for you in the survival kit somewhere.
I already have it.
Yeah, but now you have a backup, so if you run out, you just need to swap it. Alright, let me do a quick scouting.
I don't know where are you? Oh, we have a cryo room. One more cryo room. Okay. Change your
We are
appearance.
actually pretty close to hydrogen. If you use your hydrogen to fly up above the ship, you can see that there's a large sea of ice not too far from us.
Okay, I'm in the ship now. I need to leave somehow. Okay, then where is the... I'm lost.
Oh! I think I died.
Okay.
I wanted to be fancy and just release the jetpack, and I was not switching it back on fast enough. Hang on.
Nice move.
Yeah, it happens. And I respawned in the big ship. And the big ship is a bit chaotic, I know, but feel free to dig a hole if you have your energy.
I see you. I have you.
I think
Hello.
yeah, it's here. There you go, there is your exit. I need to find my body because that had my container. So what I wanted to say is that you can fly straight up with the jetpack, and then you can, look around and you can see the sea not too far from us.
You are heading to there?
No, I'm heading for my body because it was ricocheted off the mountain.
Oh. Okay. Following you.
No, you don't need to. You can just, fly straight up. Oh, there you are. Yeah, just activate your jetpack and fly straight up. Yeah, a bit further
You mean
up.
that one there?
Yeah, that's a large sea, so that's not too far. So perhaps we can, when we have something movable, we can go towards that direction, because we will
Okay.
definitely need hydrogen.
I'm on it.
So whatever you are building, you don't need to build something extraordinarily big, just perhaps something we can convert over to a moving platform, and then we can move closer to the sea.
Okay.
Oh no, bro.
Did you die again?
No, but I cannot fix the control station on the buggy because it says unknown technology. I need to research it first.
Yes, we need to.
Hang on, let me see what I need for it. Cockpit block. They need a landing gear or a mag plate. I think I can make a mag plate. I should be able to. Hang on, I need to put it somewhere like here. I need a motor and construction. Oh, I think this
Okay.
one has motor. Hydrogen engine, yeah, that definitely has motor.
Okay, I'm coming.
What? It did not have motor. Or I just not pick it up. What? Hang on.
Where should I put the hydrogen in the pod?
What?
I have hydrogen. Lot of hydrogen.
Oh, you mean ice?
Oh yeah, ice.
Yeah, you can put it anywhere in the pot, that's fine. Alright. Yes! And now it works more or less. Hang on. It does not move. And it's not moving because I think my handbrake is no.
I can put it in the survival kit.
Yeah, you can put it in the survival kit. That's a good place for it.
I cannot. I don't know why I can't move that there.
Oh no.
Not connected.
You can put it in the container next to the entrance, right next to the entryway to the pod. I think that's the O2 generator and you can put it there.
Where?
Right when you enter the pod, to the left side there's a connector entrance. You can put it there. That's the O2 generator.
Oh yes.
Hang on.
Okay, we have 5.5k of ice.
I actually might need a little bit of it. Can you bring me some? Because I have... Oh, wait a sec. Maybe I don't. Hang on. Tanks. So I do have a tank. Small hydrogen tank with... Yes! 93% done. 93% filled. That means I can use the hydrogen engines to generate power. Wait, that's not good.
Okay. No, it's not.
Oh no, bro.
Something is.
Oh no, bro, no.
Is that you? Or no, it's not.
Yeah, it's me in the
What?
buggy. I'm trying to gain control of it, but I think the wheels are in overdrive. So when I switch on the power, it was immediately started to roll somewhere, and I was rolling off a hill. Steer override. Propulsion override 100%. Damn it! Alright, so this should be good. Hang on. I'm upside down, but other than that... oh, the gyros were off too. Hang on. There are so many problems with this buggy. By the time I'm reaching back to the ship with it,
Yes.
it won't have anything. But yeah, you are not too far. I see your signal 200 meters out.
Yeah, I'm already closer. Okay, but I think we should just start the base. But okay, I cut down everything because I think we need a better place when I started to build. But I need to be closer to the pod, no?
Hang on, I don't actually see where the pod is.
The pod is the big, where the ship is, the escape pod. You are in the pod.
I know I'm 200
Landing
meters
pod.
from it, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not too far from
Oh
the
yeah,
ship.
okay. Okay. So, do you have any suggestions?
Well, we definitely need
Okay,
a stable base.
there is this. Here is this peak. I start to build here. Oh no, we should bring it closer to the sea. No.
Well, we can have something that is like a stable base, and then we can thinking about going closer to the sea. We have a small hydrogen tank of hydrogen, so we should have some way to survive. It doesn't necessarily need to be a mobile base immediately.
I try to be straight. What should I do? Because I'm just walking and flying around and without any task.
Put a base down and put some wind turbines there, so we will have some power at least.
Okay, but where?
Anywhere, it doesn't matter. If you raise the wind turbines a few blocks, it should work regardless of we are in the valley or not.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be there in a
not
moment. I just
really.
hit the buggy, and I will help you with the base.
I need to find at least a little flat area. That's so annoying. Okay, I started here. It's quite close, but not too far.
Alright, gyros, nothing override. Yes, that should be good. Engines. Alright, I switched one engine on. And the wheels are not in override, having power, friction, that probably could be a bit higher. I need some grip, speed limit 100, propulsion override, steer override out. Alright, so technically it's working. And yes, there you go. And there you go, boy. That's what I wanted. A buggy that we can actually control. It's on fire, but other than that, it should be fine. Struggling with power, but yeah. Alright, where you started it on the hillside, right? Where are you? Oh yay! Serenity has joined. Hi. Sorry, I'm checking the chat late, but other than that, I'm seeing it eventually or looking for it. Alright, that is on. We have a burning buggy. And I see you started working on the tower. That's fancy. Wind. Actually, we can use the new ones. I have not seen them that often. Let me see if we have materials that we can use for it. We don't have girder.
What?
I started building the wind turbine where you started building, so that should be good. That should be good. We can build a small base here, like refinery and all that
that's
stuff.
a huge. Oh, I see you, buggy. Okay.
But yeah, I can start also disassembling the big ship as much as we can, and that we can get materials from, except girder. So I think we need to assemble. Need to make an assembly. If you see an assembler,
start to cut the big ship.
Yeah, I started disassembling the big ship because that's the plan. And it has some materials, so we don't need to create everything from scratch, we just need to take it from the big ship.
I started in the front.
Yeah, right. We can keep the survivor pod because that has everything for us to be alive. And I think I put down some small containers first if I can, that need interior plating. What do we have that has interior plating? This is just steel. I might have seen something down under the ship that could contain interior. Yeah, these things here.
Do we have enough iron ingots for the interior plate?
I actually found a part in the big ship that contains interior
Okay,
plates.
the wind turbine is just not working, by the way.
It's not completed.
Oh, we need motors, right?
Yeah, we need motors and girders. This is why I wanted to get an assembly going. But for that I also need some sort of storage so we can start stockpiling materials here.
Oh, we need nickel for the motors. Okay, go to mine some.
Yeah, you can also put a small ore detector if you can in the buggy and go in that one. Or if you look around the big ship, it has atmospheric thrusters and they have like a ton of motors in them. Like 100 on each small atmospheric. So if you take apart an atmospheric thruster from the big ship, you can build a wind turbine. Or at least the motors.
Okay. But if I mine some stone, then that should work too.
Oh yeah, kind of. We are very low on nickel, but I think we have some materials that we can disassemble to make nickel. Alright, I put all of that in. And it already started creating motors. But I'm disassembling some of the metal grids. Because they contain also a ton of nickel. And we don't need that much metal grid. Yeah, I think we need some iron ingot as well. So let me...
I put some scrap metal in the refinery, so we...
Yeah, I also disassembling some large tubes that will give us something. Alright, so we have motors, I think, more or less. Oh, you don't need to make steel plates. The big ship is full of steel plates. If you need steel plates, you can just cut into that one.
Okay.
But yeah, we have like 6 motors. Let me see if I can. Oh, we have like 90 motors now. The big assembler was taking a lot of it. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, we need girder. Girder.
What do you need? Oh, I know.
Oh yeah.
That's beam thing.
Yeah, the beam thing. I made a few, and we have power.
Oh yeah, it's spinning. It looks good.
Yeah, it's rotating.
Okay.
Alright, so now we need to weld up these 2 containers here so we can put all the extra material we have in here. And then we will need...
You know what? I just continue to cut the ship.
Yeah,
because-
that is good too, but you need some place to put it. I mean, wherever you cut, you will need to put it somewhere, so... That's why I suggested to make the containers on here. Because, you know, if you have the container to put it in, we can cut the whole ship. And we can use whatever we can and put away what we don't. And yeah. While you cut the big ship, you can put the extra material into the pod and we can just move it over.
Where?
Into the pod somewhere.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. But I think we need to just detach the ship from the
Why?
pod.
Why?
No?
Why?
Because maybe if I just cut the front of the ship, that will be roll over. Or I cut the part.
No, it will not roll over because the landing pod is locked to the ground with the landing gear. So
Okay.
no, it will not roll anywhere.
Okay. I cut this big tube here. That's can be a thruster or something.
Okay.
Large hydrogen thruster.
Oh yeah, that has a lot of materials in it. Yeah, try to cut from the top and try not to cut up batteries if you can, because we can rather move them instead of just, making a new ones.
Sorry, what?
If you see battery, don't cut it. We will move the batteries instead of replacing them. Also, if you find out where the reactors are on the big ship, let me know, because wind turbine is good, but we have batteries and we have uranium, so it might be easier to move a small reactor onto the platform rather than to build more wind turbines. You see what I mean? We already have a superior power source, we don't need to make the smallest. Damn, is that the correct angle? It looks like our base might be a little bit lopsided. Hard to determine what is the actual gravity on this planet. I mean, which direction. But yeah, I extend your base a little bit further, so we will have a platform. I think we'll put a larger container on it because we will need it. Oh, but that needs interior plate. And I think...
How can I put everything in the cargo with one click?
I think it was Alt middle click.
Oh yes. Okay. Because it's faster.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, I think I cut something from the ship that I was not intended to. It was the walkway. And I fell into the gyros.
Okay. I know there is a mode when you can cut only what you want to cut.
I normally do that. I don't need a mod for that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, I'm putting down a larger container, so that should be enough to put everything from the ship in that one. And then we can start cooking.
Energy low.
If you have more
Okay,
interior
what
plate
happened
and
with the-
small tube, I would need those.
What happened to the hydrogen?
I think it was processed into the tank. No?
Okay, I guess the survival kit is just not connected to the
No, but you don't need to, because
the
what you are looking
generator,
at,
because
what you are looking at here is the O2 generator, so you can just put your hydrogen in that one, and that
yes,
should
yes,
refill
yes,
it.
yes. I did that, but the survival kit is not recharging hydrogen.
Yeah, because it's not connected to the
Not
O2
connected,
generator, I think. Might have been damaged in the attack. Place a
Hello,
ball on it.
Igaz.
Serenity said we should put a ball on it and see if it rolls.
Jó reggelt! Melóba. I have a viewer.
Oh, nice.
He's my teammate, kinda. So in racing, the old bad boys.
Isn't he surprised that you are not racing now?
Yes. I'm not racing now. I already have a bit jet lag, you know.
Energy critical.
Alright, so what I said earlier is that if you see small tube somewhere, let me know, because I need that for my container.
Small cube. Okay.
Small tube. Interior plate and small tube, that's the two things that I will need.
Oh, okay. Small tube. I'm coming with the small tube and start to product some. Interior plates. Okay, I couldn't do too much.
Oh,
Only
that's
one.
alright. You see a large container in the base that you started, you can start welding them up if you want. In the meantime, I'm cutting away some armor from the ship so I actually see where things are.
What do we need to repair or build with the small
large
tube?
container. Large container. There's large container
Oh, that's
on
that
the.
big thing there. Okay.
Oh, I found my way back to the survivor kit. But this is no way to leave, so my priority is basically to find the reactor on the big ship and move one to the platform and the med bay, so we will have proper recharge. Not this low level What do we need for this? Remove that. Add that. And see if we have any extra on the ship. We do not. Or no, we do not. Don't need that, don't need that.
Yeah. Oh, 300 interior plates. Are you kidding me?
That's a large container, yeah. Yeah, we need some stuff for it. I think we can solve it though by...
I'm on it. I'm cutting the ship. There is a weapon rack or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think the interior plate just needs iron.
And here's... Yes.
So I can probably disassemble some steel plates because we have enough steel plates. And then we can use the steel plates to create interior plates.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
You found interior plates?
Yes, I'm cutting the containers in the ship.
Ah, okay. Is there anything in them?
No, I'm checking. I'm checking first. Before I cut, I check.
Okay.
You know, the measure twice, cut once.
We measure here. I didn't know. Serenity says just an old George volume is only his voice this time. George volume.
Sorry,
is...
what?
I don't know. She said something about your voice.
My voice.
Hang on, let me check that. Mute that. Mute that. Open this.
Sorry, what?
I don't know. She said something about your voice.
My voice.
Hang on, let me check that. Mute that. Alright, mute that. Seems to be open this. Working.
Sorry, what?
I don't know. She said something about your voice. I think there was some echo somewhere, but I don't actually hear it. I think there was some echo. I'm not particularly sure where I
What echo?
audio check in his stream. I'm not actually listening to your stream, so maybe there's something there. Give me a moment, I'm double checking. But for that I will actually need to go here and then here and then here to listen into your stream. Say something nice.
Nice. What? Okay, then let's check. Sound check. Sound check. Is it working or not? Let me know what can you hear. Nice. What? Okay, then let's check. Sound check. Sound check. Is it working or not?
Yeah, I think it's good. I heard you. I checked your stream and it was working, so it should be fine.
Thank you. Oh,
Okay.
I found a big battery.
Okay.
Okay, if it's fine, it's
Oh,
fine.
it says
Thank you for checking.
that you have no game audio.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah, a bit low.
Thanks for checking, Serenity. You are our saving angel. I was worried that we will have some technical difficulties because it's a bit too early for me. And I guess it's
Is it better now? I gave some more for the audio. And I have some background music too.
okay. Hang on, I need to check that. No game volume. I have the
No
game
game
volume
volume.
on low, but it should be visible.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can add a bit more to it. Audio,
yeah, I
sound
have some
volume.
game volume too. Probably I can give more.
Just woke up, lol. Me too. I know the feeling. Alright, so the large container is ready. Uh, hmm, hmm, hmm. Alright, my throat is a bit
Yeah, because
sore.
usually I play in a low level of volume, and yeah, probably I just forgot because I want to hear better Solear and oh,
Yeah,
it's already done. Okay,
yeah, so the large container is done. So now whatever you are taking from the big ship, you can just throw it in the large container. And I will
okay.
work on.
Can I build an assembler because I need to build an assembler to.
Yeah, I started the basic
Here
assembler,
it
and if you
is.
build that one up, then you get the unlock for the big assembler. In the meantime, I try to. I wanted to move the
All the way
reactor
up.
here.
Okay.
I wanted to move the reactor here, but I don't think I can because that's also not unlocked for me. We will need interior plate and computer if you can get it. Actually, we need computer only, like 80.
Is it better now? Sorry, I'm talking to Serenity.
She said it's okay, I guess.
Oh, I need computer. Oh, yeah. That I need to change it in the OBS, so it's not louder for me, but louder for you.
Okay. Alright, I need to get some computers from the big ship. If I find some.
I'm working on it already.
I do. What's with this O2
Energy
generator?
low.
Still burning. Oh, this one should have computers. I got 6 from it. I had to remove one of the cats.
Oh, computer. I need more computer.
This one doesn't have any. Oh, this one has computer. I think that's oh, that's just a button panel. But I see a server room here, so I think that will have a ton. Oh, it only has 2. Alright, should be enough for the basic assembler. Yes! Did it get unlocked for you as well? Josh, did you get any unlock?
Oh, you just finished.
Yeah, that's why I was
Oh,
asking if you
okay.
got any unlock or not.
Okay, but yes. I a lot of things unlocked.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, we can put a large assembler here instead of the small basic assembler.
Can we put an industrial?
Uh, we, we might be able to.
I like the industrial better. I
Yeah,
like the word industrial.
okay. I was not expecting us to be that industrious, but yeah.
Why do you? Oh yeah, okay, I got it. So you need to just cut it to.
Mhm. Yeah, you just need to build it once. That's the thing.
Yes, I got it.
Huh. Which way is up on this? Industrial assembler. I think this is the way to put it, to connect it to the containers.
Okay.
We need motor and metal grid and more computers.
Okay, we need only just 5 motors and 6 metal grids.
That is doable, but we have a
No energy.
stormy weather again.
And 50 computer.
Let me move the sun a little bit so we will be in daylight more or less. And I will also need to move a little bit of this.
Yeah, and probably we need a conveyor to connect the big for the small
Yeah,
ones,
that's
no?
what I was working on.
Okay, where do you want to connect it?
Anywhere, I think this block here would do. Oh, but I'm out of energy, so give me a moment to recharge.
This rain is so annoyingly loud.
What? What is annoyingly loud?
The rain.
Oh. For you or for somebody else?
For me.
Yeah, you can take it down a little bit if you want.
Maybe, yes. Okay, now it's acceptable for me. And
Alright, so now the big ship and the small, the big container and the small ones are connected. It should be good. Now we just need to weld up the assembler
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
I connected the large container to the small one, so now we just need to weld up the industrial
Oh,
assembly.
yeah, that's a good trick. Okay. Okay, I need metal grid.
Yeah, metal grid you can get from thrusters, I think.
Or we have metal grid on the ship cargo.
Inventory full.
I already have it.
Nice. Well,
Computers.
that I don't have.
I do it.
I think it should be somewhere at the front of the ship. Yeah, I see a turret controller here that we don't need, and it has like 20 computers in it. I just take that one.
No, leave it, leave it, leave it. I'm producing. Don't, please don't touch the turret controllers in VR in hostile environment.
Yeah, but there's no turret, so I'm not sure what it actually controls. The big ship, I have not seen any
Yeah.
turrets on it. We need
By
like
the way, turret
20,
is a condition. Turret is a gun.
we need like 20 more computers.
I'm bringing, I have it.
And in the meantime, I try to find where I saw that med bay, and I moved that over as well. Or wait, was that just a survivor kit? Huh. I think that was just a survivor kit on the big ship. I'm not sure. There was a big med bay as well. But it's somewhere inside the big ship deeper.
Fuel low.
Oh,
Fuel critical.
fuel low. Yeah, we definitely need something to store fuel. So I started building an O2 generator on the platform. If you have ice later on, you can drop it in the large container, and the O2 generator will process it. But for the moment,
What do we need? Sorry, what do we need?
if we have ice, we can now put it in the large container on the platform as well. That has an O2 generator, so it can process oxygen. I mean hydrogen.
I'm bringing.
You pushed me down. I was trying to climb up this ladder because I don't have any
Sorry.
hydrogen to fly. Hang on.
I put it in the container.
Nice. Oof. Well, that wasn't an easy climb.
Oh, my energy is low.
That's the next thing I wanted to sort out. Energy and healing on the platform. And
Okay.
for that, I need to figure out where the med bays are on the large ship.
Ah, I know what you mean. Okay, let me just fix it.
Hydrogen tank. Ah, there you are. Oh, this one has a jump drive too, the large ship, so that will come handy.
Say something, Solar, please. I
I'm
need
s-
to check all the settings.
I'm saying something. I was just talking about the jump drive on the big ship, so I thought that it will be a handy addition if we ever build our own ship, that we will have a jump drive on it. Is it good? Is it better? Are you able to hear me? Tell me something. Are you able to hear me? Hello, hello. Checking, checking, checking. I should be able to... should be audible, but let me know. Hello?
I guess you are just not audible in my stream.
Huh. Let me check mine. I should be able to... Yeah, I'm audible on mine, so I should be good. Let me know when you are checking it and I can talk more.
Inventory full.
For the moment I was just working on putting a big med bay somewhere on the platform. Yeah. Nice top mounted med bay. Like there. That should work. Or does it? Hang on, let me put it in a better position. Because it doesn't really matter where it will stand. Let me put a platform there and there.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
that was a wrong window. Yeah, that's kind of funny part of the OBS. In the Discord, it's not working properly together. Sometimes it's
Oh, but you solved it?
Energy
Yeah, I did.
low.
Nice.
Now everyone can hear you, so be nice.
And what are you talking about? I'm always nice.
Yes, you are.
When was I not nice?
Well, I remember the old times.
No, you
Such a
don't.
jerk you are. I will never forget it. Such a jerk you are.
I'm not. I'm actually a very nice person.
No, I'm talking about the guy who spilled the drink to the laptop.
Well, that happens all
Do you
the time.
remember when we worked together, a guy came in and he spilled some drink to his laptop. And you just check the laptop and, oh, such a jerk you are. And he was kind of manager or something.
Oh, I don't recall it. Must have been your imagination.
I do.
I was always a very nice person. Within reason.
I remember Vlad was so pale when he heard it. What did you do? What did he say to that guy? He's a manager. Okay.
Well, I'm a much nicer person nowadays. I'm actually working from home office, so I don't need to be interacting with people.
Yes, that makes you nicer. And yeah, something same with me.
But yeah. Now I just need to convince occupational health next week that I should remain in home office. Hopefully they will listen.
Yeah, I'm very lucky, by the way, because yeah, I'm still in home office from the beginnings. I'm working for this company for how long? 3 years,
No
three
energy.
and a half, almost 4. And I didn't spend in the office in Zurich 2 weeks altogether.
Nice. I'm working from home office for like nearly 8 years now.
8 years.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds definitely better.
Yeah, I totally enjoy it, but it was always a tricky situation because my managers understand it. Everybody up until director level supports and approves it, but somebody like 2 levels above it says that people must go back to the office, and they don't care about circumstances.
But this is crazy, isn't it?
They don't care that you have been in the
Because
home for
if
like
you are
8 years. They don't
if you
care
are
about
using
anything.
if you are using the company's resources, that costs money to them. So it's cheaper if you work from home.
Yeah, there are some stupid decisions at big companies, as always. So I don't know.
These are some
I
kind
will try to.
old conservative views, and
Yeah,
yeah, that's absolutely not. So it's against the logic, in my opinion, because
yeah,
a company can save a lot of money if they don't have to cool down in summer, heat on the winter. They don't have to pay for electricity. They don't have to pay for the office rental. They don't have to pay for maintenance. Nothing, because you are working from home.
yeah. I think the main issue
And
is that
yeah,
they
I
already
can be.
paid for the rental and now they're just renting empty buildings. So that's why they are trying to force people back.
Oh, we need silver, I
We
guess,
do? For what?
for the medical computers.
Oh no, we don't. We actually have a large med bay on the big
Oh, and
ship.
you just got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to, but to be honest, it's a bit of a maze, so I'm not sure I will be able to find it. Go on. I'm still trying to figure out where it is. I think this was this it. This doesn't look like it. Passage side. Is this it? No, that's also just a passage. This ship is a maze. Whoever designed it definitely made it like design first and not usability. I don't want to say anything bad about it because it's actually a good looking ship, but it's a maze if you have not
Yeah, but
navigated
that's
it
all.
yourself. It has all the things that we need. Oh, there it is. There is the med bay.
Inventory.
Oh, and it
full.
also has like 200 interior plates in it, so if we need interior plates, we can get it from that too.
I fixed the buggy, meanwhile.
Oh, nice. Does it have any ammo? I've not even
It's not-
checked that one.
Maybe ammo we have, but no fuel.
What? Yeah, it has fuel. It has hydrogen engines. You need to start the hydrogen engines, and that should work, unless it was used up. And I think the handbrake is in, so if you want to drive it, you can.
Okay,
just release the handbrake.
we have some 2 magazines of autocannon.
Oh, okay, that's good. Release the
We have
handbrake, and then you can even drive it. It should be like button 4 or 5. I don't know where I put it in the cockpit.
Let me. We have a warfare reactor, but it's off. So if
Yeah.
I turn it on,
The problem is not the power, I think, because you have hydrogen engines on it, and the engine is running.
okay.
I think
Then
you
we
have
need
handbrake
some.
on. You need to release handbrake from the rover cockpit.
What? Sorry?
Handbrake. Handbrake on the cockpit.
Okay, I'm not driving, I'm just checking everything.
We have an unknown signal coming in, so if you can drive, you can like go there and check that one out.
Okay, I guess that's the P.
No.
Yeah, I can drive it.
Nice. You can go for that unknown signal then 1.45 kilometer to the right of you.
I see one, but it's 3 kilometers away from me.
Straight ahead of you 1.4 kilometer, T minus 13 minutes. To your right at the moment. You don't see that one? That's the only signal in your right as far as I can tell, but maybe the signals are personal, I don't know.
I think the signals are personal, but I can check that one.
Yeah, whatever you see, you can check it. It shouldn't be too far.
Is it an auto turret, so it will shoot automatically, or
Yes.
I have to? Oh, that's great. I like it.
Although it won't shoot too much, so don't get into any big fights.
No, no, no. I will run. That will only just cover my way back to the safe.
Okay, in the meantime I put a reactor on the base if I can, and then we will have more or less everything for
Yeah,
starting
probably I
to
should
make
put-
our own ship.
Yeah, next time I will put a ore detector.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice. Although I think we can build most of...
Oh shit! I just hit a boulder.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
drive
I would-
through. You can drive through boulders.
Yes, I can, but that was a big one because I was watching the display. T minus 4.
Inventory full.
Oh, I just jumped around.
Jump around.
Oh,
jump
ro-
around.
I'm good. I'm good. I survived.
Nice.
Lead back to the wheels.
What the heck are you? Oh, that's the jump drive. Oh yeah, that's a big one. And I need a reactor, and I've seen the reactor somewhere in this ship, but it's so hard to navigate that I already forgot where it was. I just continue cutting the armor away from the outside.
I have a leopard drill.
Nice. You can be a fancy cougar. Engineer.
That was so funny.
I just stick with my rusty scavenger thingy. That was working for me in the past. Ever since they released that scavenger outfit, I just, used that one.
How can I move the battery?
From where?
From this signals thing, from this beacon or something, what I found here.
What battery? It has small battery, no?
Yeah,
You don't need to save that. it's just one power cell, so that's easy to replace. What I was talking about saving batteries earlier is from the big ship, because the big ship has large
Okay, but
batteries.
okay, now I'm cutting down this thing. And
Okay,
there
you
is a
can.
battery in it.
Yeah, you can cut that one down too.
Just cut down. Okay.
Yeah. The signals, they don't, you don't need to save them. You can just grind down all of it for
Okay,
materials.
if X is denied
Oh, if
for
access
the
denied, then grind it down below the usable, and then weld it back up, and after that you should have access.
space credits.
Nice. Yeah, we have economy, so if we will leave the area, I guess. I'm not actually sure where the trading stations might spawn, but we might see a few around the planet if we are traveling long enough. I'm not sure if we have it, but I usually have the economy enabled because I like to have these trading stations pop up occasionally. They should come around
Okay,
every planet.
I just stuck. It's not moving anywhere. The buggy.
Oh, I think you might be out of hydrogen, no?
Yeah, it can be. Can I use my? Oh, it used my hydrogen tank. Oh man, I'm stuck here.
Alright, hang on.
Okay,
I can probably give you some eyesight, but I don't know where you are. So, GPS your position
I
and
can. Okay, no problem. I can get ice, but do I have? So I can get ice because I'm standing on a lake.
oh, then put some ice in it, and there should be some O2 generator that will convert it for the engines. Is the O2 gen working on the buggy? Or does it have an O2 generator? I'm not even checked it.
No, it doesn't.
It
So
does.
I have to fly back. I cannot fly back because I don't have any more. So I have to walk back.
Well, you said it has a reactor. Does the reactor have any uranium?
Energy critical.
Okay, let's check.
If
Do
the
you have
reactor doesn't
hydrogen
have
engine?
uranium, I can take you like 10 uranium and we can come back.
In a warfare reactor. Maybe it's not.
Do you have uranium?
Oh, it's not on. So if I turn the warfare reactor on,
Uh-huh.
then I can move.
Nice. Yeah, power situation is something that you need to plan with if you are making something, but we didn't make that buggy, we just acquired it, so luckily whoever built it was thinking with multiple power sources in mind. So yeah, you probably should put some ice in it or refill the tank somehow if you want to use it later on. Because we have quite limited amount of hydrogen, I mean uranium. So anything that is running on uranium might not be an efficient source, since we cannot replace uranium on the planet. We definitely need to build something that can sustain itself.
Coming.
Welcome home, I guess.
Okay, it's over 2.8 clicks, so yeah. So I think I need put some hydrogen tanks, and yes, then when we have hydrogen tanks, then I can do some exploration with an ore detector.
Mhm.
Maybe we can
Inventory
find
full.
some useful thing.
Alright, so there's a large refinery on the ship. I think I might take that one and move it over to the station.
How can you move it over?
Well, rebuild.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But the batteries we will probably need to move, but that will be another project. We will definitely need something that can fly. So your next project can be to design something which has atmospheric thrust
Roger
and
that.
can lift something.
Roger that.
You can try out the new flat atmospheric thrusters if you want. You can get some very good.
I did already. I built a very nice hover mining machine in my private game.
Oh, nice. Have
So
you blueprinted
I
it?
tried everything. I tried everything except flying to the space.
Oh. Okay. Have you blueprinted it? Because if you have, you can just print it out here.
What did I do?
Have you
Or not?
blueprinted the
No,
machine?
I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, if you blueprint the stuff you build, you can later on use the projector to project it out and weld it up easily.
Okay, that's something new for me.
Well, there's always
Okay,
something new
now
in
let's
this game.
see. Oh, and I didn't use too much uranium. Practically nothing.
Nice. Yeah, we do have some. I think I've seen like a few hundred kilos, so that should last for the few hours that we plan to spend on this planet.
Okay, I need to make some hydrogen tanks. Not working. What we missing? Silicon, nickel. Oh, we don't have nickel.
Yeah, we are very low on nickel, and I'm not even sure if we have one nearby. So we definitely
Okay,
need to have an ore
I mined
detector
some stone.
and yeah. Is
I mined some.
is there nickel in stone?
Yes, nickel. We have nickel in stone. So
Oh,
I start to mine here.
oh, I found one of the reactors. Nice. Oh wait, then I should probably go from the other end. Oh boy. Oh no. I disabled one of the reactors and it turns out I cannot rebuild it. So I need to figure out what I need to build reactors.
That's bad. On the ship?
Yeah, luckily it has more than one reactor. I just need to figure out a way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually good. I need a refinery for it, so that's
Yeah, that's
perfect.
all.
I have a large refinery here, so I can remove this, put it there, and then ready to move the reactor too. Huh? I can only build basic refinery. What do I need for the big refinery?
We don't have any refinery.
Oh yeah, we need to build a basic one, I think, and after that I can build a big one.
Okay, I build it.
It's already on top of it. If you can add materials to it, that would be fine. Help me weld it up and then we are good.
Oh, I just ran out of fuel.
Then it's okay, don't worry.
Oh yeah,
Recovery
that looks good.
adventure. Serenity is still watching. She says that you had an off-road rally car adventure, or you need to have one in the future. Yes, finally I can build a big refinery. It's so big.
Oh, you destroyed it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm already trying to find a way for the big refinery here.
An industrial one, please.
Uh, okay. That's even harder to place than the other one. Hang on, can I put it like this? Yeah, like this. There you go. Weld it. And I bring some materials from the big one.
Energy low.
Ton of steel plates.
Inventory full.
Oh, it should have all the mods in it now, we just need to weld it up. And it's alive with the sound of music.
Oh yeah, it's working. Great.
And now I can move the reactor here, and then we will have everything here that we need. A small... Actually, I can put a small warfare reactor here. I like that better than the others. Just need to find a good place for it. I think that will be good
But
at
we don't want to use uranium.
Well, we will use it anyway. I might as well use it in the place where we are
Energy
working.
critical.
Because we are not working on the ship, we are taking it apart, so we definitely need to move the reactor from the ship.
Probably we need some batteries too, no?
Yeah, eventually. But my main concern is that the one wind turbine on top of the building will not be enough for all the industrial stuff that you put on there. So we definitely need to have some more power on the base before we start working on the ship.
Yeah, okay, but we need a battery to store the power somewhere. So I build a battery.
Okay. Oh, I'm missing 2 reactor components. Have you seen them?
Fuel low.
Ow!
Fuel critical.
I was bumping into the big ship. Wait, where the heck I am? Oh, there it is. Ow! What the hell?
Are you okay?
After I restart, my freaking dampeners are off. I'm flying and dying again. Huh, there it is. Okay. Now first things first, some recharge. Okay, now I need to find my missing 2 reactors. Oh, there it is. Inset cryo room. What? Why the heck are the 2 components in the cryo room in the big ship? I think I accidentally put some materials in the big ship, and the 2 reactor modules that I was missing from the reactor went there as well. We got the power! Nope. And now everything is working and should work. Yeah, I can build up a bit more of this platform. And now we can start thinking about getting a small ship with atmospheric thrusters that can detect ores.
Okay. I need power cells. Yes, but for that we need power cells.
And for power cells we need nickel.
Yes, so I go to mine.
Or you can find some large tubes from one of the thrusters and disassemble that one.
Okay, then disassemble the... But no, it's better if I mine, because I go to mine.
Alright, then mine. Coffee maker. No, we don't have a coffee maker yet. We are barely functioning at the moment. We are trying to take apart the big ship Serenity and have a platform and then build something that can fly up. So this ship was disabled and we
By the
landed
pirates.
by the pirates, and then we landed on this area, and now we're just trying to build something that will work and fly back up again. That's the whole program for today. Technically we could have repaired the big ship, but we are too late for that now. And it's easier if we build something of our own to fly up. So that's the program. Coffee will come later. Alright, let me continue taking this large assembly apart, because that will reveal some parts for me here. Oh yeah, 2 gyroscopes.
Inventory full.
This also has a ton of materials in it, so we can use that for disassembly if we need to. And also the tanks. We have some large tanks here that are empty, and we can probably use those.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, let me check. So we have some nickels, we have some power cells. Okay, I need more. Mine more.
Well, yeah, the teal planet looks nice. Serenity was just saying that the teal planet looks very good. I think I first seen it with somebody else's playthrough. We were playing on a server for a German dude, and he was using this as a basis for his own server. This was the starter planet there, and we were having great fun until other people came in and they started PvPing, and it was not particularly good. Serenity started on a different planet, and I went there to rescue her, and we have been discovered, and technically it was allowed for them to PvP us, but they were ruthless and merciless, and they were not caring about us just being on a rescue mission or trying to get somebody away from
Inventory.
their planet. They were shooting me down, my ship, and Serenity, and everything was blowing up. It was horrible.
People can be jerk.
Eh. But yeah, I have seen that planet there, and since then I add it sometimes when I'm playing. When I do my personal servers and playthroughs, I try to add planets that I have not seen before, because we have like 10,000 planets in the Stream workshop, so this game has like a ton of mods. But yeah, this is one of the good ones. I wanted to learn also how to mod planets, but that's a bigger task. They have their own Discord server, and they have some tutorials there, but damn, you really need to be top of your game to understand how modding this game works. I better get to the part where I am able to like add simple blocks to it, and it's not easy.
Okay, let's see.
Energy low.
You model something, and after that you need to put it in a special format. You need to have the materials for the block set up correctly, and it's very hard to do a correct job on adding anything. I remember when I first modded Space Engineers, I was trying to add an AI block to it, and I was not able to set it up correctly, so it was the parts that's supposed to glow was not glowing, the parts that's supposed to be metallic were not metallic, they were inverted, so it's very hard. It has like a very steep learning curve if you wanna mod Space Engineers. That's why I'm always surprised when I see that there are like 500,000 mods for it in the SteamDB, I mean the Steam Workshop, because it's so hard to do, so hard. But luckily with Space Engineers 2 they were trying to make it a bit easier.
Critical.
I've seen a little bit of what they were planning in terms of the future modding of Space Engineers, and they realized that modding the current Space Engineers is very hard. So the next modding tools will be much more streamlined, and they were making sure that almost everybody can add mods to Space Engineers. So that's good. I'm very much looking forward to the next Space Engineers. Yeah, the Star Wars one, Serenity, that was the Star Wars server. Or was it? Yeah, it was the Star Wars server, yeah.
Star Wars server.
Yeah, it was a Star Wars themed server where we were having this bad experience with Serenity. And it had like modded laser weapons, so they were shooting the Star Wars type lasers. And you could build like Star Wars type ships in it. X-Wings and TIE Fighters. And the guy was planning for, I guess, space battles in PvP, like Empire versus the Separatists. And there were some interesting designs there, but you know, I'm not much of a PvP guy, so for me the PvP aspect of the game was particularly bad. So I spent like a few weeks there, we both did. I pulled a couple of people there to, hey, let's play on this server.
Yeah, the PvP was fun when we were younger, no?
Yeah, I guess so. I was not really enjoying it even then, but you know, I was playing Counter-Strike when I was very young, so I guess that was more enjoyable.
Yeah, me too.
Back then.
20 years ago.
Now I just, you know, I'm just happy with cooperating and that's it. I'm not sure if it's an age thing or something else. Yeah, Serenity is saying that the Space Engineers 2 is looking so realistic. They haven't actually announced it as Space Engineers 2, but the next version of the engine. So this one is running on VRage 2 and that one will be running on VRage 3. So that's technically just a new engine, but yeah, everybody is saying that it makes no sense to put the new engine under Space Engineers 1. So whenever they will be ready, they will be making Space Engineers 2. So yeah, it's quite a given. It's not something that they can get around. If they have a new game engine and they just you know, add it under Space Engineers 1, then all their hard work will not be paid for, because you know, they were working on a new engine for like years and people already bought Space Engineers 1, so if they just put it under this game, then nobody will pay for their work on the engine. So yeah, that's why it will probably be a Space Engineers 2 at some point in the future. But I still think that it's like at least 2 or 3 years out, if not more. And that's pretty sad. But yeah, there will be some great things in it, for example water. And they will make it like so you can, you know, you can gather water, and if you go to space it will be turning into ice. And if it's in a right environment it can turn back into water again. And I guess I've heard something that they were trying to make it like so there will be 3 forms of it, like vapor and water and ice. I'm not sure how that will work, but yeah, I've seen some water simulations that they were doing. They were really wanted to figure out how to make water in Space Engineers. There's a water mode, but to be honest, it's a bit buggy. I've seen it played by other people on YouTube, and they were having some issues. They were struggling with buoyancy and that sort of things, because you know it's you can put water in it, but it's not volumetric water, so it's just, you know, you cannot really do anything with that. But for the next Space Engineers game, there will be like proper water, like waterfalls, and you know, you can use the water for hydrogen source and that sort of things. I'm looking forward for the graphical updates, but to be honest, if Space Engineers would come now, I mean the second one, I would not be particularly happy about it because my machine would not be able to run it. So yeah, I hope it will be like at least 2 years out, because then I might be able to get a new computer and then it will be actually run.
How's your project going for the new computer?
Poorly. I,
Poorly.
I was looking into buying one and gather the parts for it without monitor, keyboard, or any accessories. It cost me like £2,900, and
Yeah.
I don't have that, obviously. And I was looking at finance, but it turns out that if you want to buy it for like smaller increments, you need to be permanently settled in the UK, which I am not. So I cannot buy it for smaller loans. I cannot buy it in its entirety, so I just canned it for the foreseeable future. My current goal is to have some savings, and you know, I cannot really have that
Critical.
if I'm spending all the money on a new computer. So I'm just surviving with my laptop, and hopefully that will be, you know, running still for a few years. I
Cannot make some compromises, so buy a
yeah, the
cheaper
problem
one,
with
a used one.
the problem with compromises is that, you know, it doesn't feel right to buy something which is just like a small upgrade to the current one. I currently run something which is like a Core i7 with 16 gigabytes of RAM and you know, SSDs everywhere and M.2 drives. So it's not a bad laptop that I'm having and running, but you know, buying something which would be like just a little bit better than this, that makes very little sense to me, at least, because you know, I'm just spending anyway like £1,000 on it, or 2,000. Then it's better to wait till I have like 3 and I can get a significant upgrade. I want something with very fast memories and something with a lot of cores in it. Core i9 with like 30 cores, and that is not something that I can
Yeah,
at
that's
the
my
moment buy.
that's my plan too. So i9 with a 4890 RTX
I
RTX
think I would
video
be
card.
okay with the 3080 Ti. I don't know. We will see. If I'm spending that much money, I might as well spend it on 4090 or 4080 Ti or
Okay,
something
but
like that.
for 2,900 pounds, you should get something with
I think
the
that
40 series
yeah,
video
I
card.
think that was that one. When I was checking it, it was like a 4070 Ti.
Uh-huh.
But
It's
yeah,
very expensive then. That's very expensive then, because I can buy it cheaper here. Yeah, but okay, the VAT is definitely lower here. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know how much the VAT in the UK.
Oh, I have not checked that one yet. Yeah, that this is coming back to what I said, that you know, if I'm buying, I'm trying to buying a significant upgrade, not something that's just a small upgrade to the current one. So yeah, I was not really checking 30 series. I went for the one that I really want to get if I would have the money. That's what I was checking, and that was like 2,900 altogether. But yeah, maybe if I'm a
Okay,
famous
something
YouTuber,
is.
then I will be able to, you know.
Oh,
Oh no, Serenity was saying that she was thinking about 3K for her build, and a friend of hers suggested 5K. No, no, don't spend 5K on a computer. That's insanely bad decision, because you know, whatever you build, it will be obsolete in maximum 5 years. So and you are not even calculating into it that
okay,
occasionally they can
just
go
for a
bad
minute.
and you need to
Okay,
change parts.
just a minute. He's talking about dollars.
Yeah, but still $5,000 is way more than what I would spend on anything.
Not way more, not way more.
Why?
Let me just check.
Yeah. You made me curious, actually. USD.
Okay, 5,000 USD is 3,900 GBP.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's way higher than my maximum. So I don't think that's needed at all. I think the cost went to
I don't know.
5,000 there because it included like extra large monitors and all that jazz. But
Oh,
you probably don't need that because you already have a hard drive in your laptop. So you know you already have a monitor, then you don't need to buy that one. So you know.
oh yes, that's true. But okay. Anyway, a better hard drive is always good because the old hard drives, so those HDDs, are not suitable for anymore for nothing. Only for I have hard drive. I have
I
hard drives
disagree on
only on
that
the
one though.
NAS. So I have hard drives only my NAS because in my computers I have this M2 SSDs only.
In my laptop, I also changed everything to SSDs, but I also have 2 terabyte hard drives uh, for storing recordings. For example, I record through USB to a 7,200 RPM old hard drive, and it works well. I can record in 2K into it, and it has no problems.
If you say so.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem with it, and it's working perfectly through USB, and it has large capacity. But yeah, I would not run programs for it if I can help it. But it's perfectly good for recording videos. And I have like 5 of them, so I probably will never run out of space.
Well, you can see behind me there. So one is with 2 times 3 terabytes and one with
Energy critical.
but in RAID.
Oh yeah, so we will not lose data anytime soon.
No. Okay, but we have a lot of photos and videos and
Alright, I think I managed to carve a little bit of material off the large ship. I think we can start thinking about building something that flies.
okay, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to rush anything, but I think we started streaming 2 hours ago. So the next 2 hours can be dedicated to build something that flies.
Got it.
You have 2
I
options
just
though.
expand the platform.
Yeah, you have 2 options though. You can either build something from the sketch, or you can turn the drop pod into a flying machine. Which one would you like better?
I do it from sketch.
I mean, if you can, yeah. Whichever works for you. I'm okay with both.
I just expanded the platform. Okay, so let's see.
I'm getting more steel plates for you so you can weld it up if you want to.
Okay.
Oh. Almost run out of hydrogen again. Oh nice, you made like 10 other hydrogen containers. I just saw it in the generator. Oh nice. When you build the cockpit, it actually unlocked a bunch of stuff for me as well.
Sorry, what?
When you build the cockpit, it unlocked a bunch of things for me as well.
Okay, I build it.
Yeah, you built it and it unlocked a bunch of things. What the heck is this part? Oh, I think they put a wheel on the big ship and they turned it upside down so it looks like a landing gear.
Inventory full.
Serenity, if you are still online, let me know if you still have snow or it was melted. She was sending me pictures yesterday about her neighborhood and it was full of snow. And her dog was so happy about it. She has a husky and you know how much they love snow. I haven't even seen a proper snow here in like a very long time. Last year it was like one day when it was snowing.
Now we have a lot of snow here. Lot.
Yeah, but you live in the mountains, so obviously it will have a lot of snow.
Yeah, something like that.
Here in Ireland the weather is always good. I rarely see bad weather here.
Okay.
It's probably the island nature of the weather, because even when other places report heavy bad weather, here it is just it's raining a little bit and maybe a little bit cloudy and that's it. But otherwise always green. I love it. Valheim weather there. Yes. By the way, Valheim, Serenity, I also started building Lake Town. If you go around there, I have not seen your brother there yesterday, but I went there for like half an hour. Started building a small house and a well. In Valheim we had a new server, the one that I was advertising to you as well, where it was like a bit more YouTuber friendly and not too aggressive. And on that we were settled next to a larger lake, and we decided that, you know, we never actually built out on the lake, so we were trying it that time. So we are trying to build a lake on a small village on the lake. That means we need to like raise the ground and put down poles that will hold up everything. It's interesting. It makes a new challenge for us because we built everywhere else, but I don't think we ever built on a lake before.
Energy low.
And we just started calling it Lake Town, like from Lord of the Rings. How's your machine coming along, George?
I'm on it.
What's the idea behind it? I saw that you changed the cockpit. You didn't like the
Yeah.
racer one.
Yes, because no. Yes, that would be fine for a minor explorer, because the other cockpit was I had on. So I didn't like the connectors on the back, because that was only a big one.
Oh yeah, yeah. They usually use this
And I wanted.
to make a chain, like, you know, the big one you can connect the O2 generator to, and the other end of the O2 generator will have small containers. I mean small
But
connectors.
I didn't want to.
But yeah,
Didn't want
whichever
to
you
O2
want to build,
generator.
you can do it. I was just asking, what was your idea with it?
Okay. Okay, let me see.
Inventory full.
Damn, this large ship is really, really large. I was trying to carve away half of
Something
it, and
is-
I barely made a dent.
Something is not good. Start it over from the beginning.
Okay. Do you need help with it? Or you have an idea? Oh, Miha, hello.
I don't know, but okay, when I built it with the fighter cockpit on the back on the fighter cockpit,
Inventory
let me just check.
Isn't it too early for you, Miha? You're not supposed to be up this early. You have started prepping for your afternoon No Man's Sky. Miha is missing your snow, Leslie. You should send her some. I mean, send him some. Whenever he's visiting a snowy planet in No Man's Sky, he just says that he's loving the snow because they don't see much where he is. That kind of not attached. I usually just put a few blocks down in each direction. Like, you know, like this, so you can have some sort of a scaffolding. And whatever you want to place, you at least have something to place it on.
Is it possible that in the fighter, back on the fighter cockpit, I had two? I don't need the scaffolding there. Okay, but I had two small connector in the back.
Yes.
No, it's not that cockpit. Wait.
Yeah, but this is not a problem. If you want small ones, you can put you can either put like a converter block here, like this. Hang on.
I don't have that cockpit what I want to build.
Which cockpit you want to build?
So it's similar to the fighter cockpit, but a little bit longer nose and two. No, not.
Hang on, I'm checking the cockpit blocks. I think I know what you mean. But I think when you have started building this is small grid one. If you make a large grid variant, let's see if they actually have a large grid variant of this. Probably not. Fighter cockpit is just this small. But yeah, this looks smaller than what I expected. Hang on.
And I have only one big connector in the back, and I had two small connector in the back for that cockpit. But okay, anyway, I will redesign it, and that's all.
Yeah, if you want smaller ones, you can put this one there, which is like a converter block, and then you can have smaller.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Stuff everywhere.
Okay, that looks good. Leave it.
Yeah, and then you can have connector points on the side as well, and you can put whatever you want there. But yeah, you can change it. You can, instead of this, you can put like an O2 generator, and that has both large and small connector points. Minus 30 minutes. Oh, come on, Mia. You are late for the party. But you cannot tell I'm not talking to you because then I don't know. I saw you now. I saw your first message when you wrote, and I was talking to you ever since. So no complaints. Yeah, I think it's I noticed it also when I watch my own stream on occasion. I noticed that YouTube is starting to delay it after a while, and I always need to click on the live part to see the actual footage. I don't know why.
You're speaking to your viewers.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Serenity and Mehalavi, the VR spaceman, is here, and they are chatting on my video, and I was talking with them a little bit on YouTube stuff. We were trying to figure out why it is delaying.
Next time you should put it to press to talk, the Discord.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can talk to them as well because your audio is going through my Discord into my video.
Okay.
So whatever you say, they will hear it too. I didn't feel
I got it, but my viewers just will not know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm talking to both of them.
Okay, that's not a problem. Just
Miha is asking how long it takes to learn space engineers. Well, depends on how much you want to learn it.
just a few years.
No, not a few years at all. It's I think for the basics you can like do the basic scenarios to understand how movement works, what the grinder is for, and after that you can watch some tutorials on YouTube. That will take like another hour or so, and after that you can experiment on your own. Most of this game is just experimenting while you are learning the ropes. Like, you know, you are building something, you have a concept in your mind that you want to make a ship, for example. Then you learn about how to power it, how to add connectors to it, how to make sure you can recharge it. And you know, it all comes with a lot of mishaps along the way, if it makes sense. So when you are experimenting, you
We need
might run
some
out
more
of
nickel.
power. You can, like, how you learned it, George. Like, when you first started out on our server, you learned it by building that rover and flipping it. So
Yeah.
the flipping part was also part of the learning curve, because then you learned about gravity and center of mass and that sort of things. Now it don't take a few years, Mia. Don't get depressed over it. I know the only reason he is not learning space engineers is because it's not in VR. But the CEO of the company that makes space engineers, Keen Software House, just
Clean software.
yeah, they just tweeted out how awesome virtual reality is and how awesome would be to see space engineers in VR. So there's a chance that they will add something in the future. I think I've seen one VR mod for it, but there's just some very generic VR. So they display the game in a VR headset, but you're not actually playing a VR game. But yeah, I see it within the realm of possibilities that one day they will make this game a VR game. Maybe not like something that would build ground up for the VR, but something that is adopted to VR. I would actually be perfectly good with just the display part. I would be happy to play with keyboard and mouse and the VR headset to look around. That would be like the ideal way for me to play Space Engineers. Because, you know, VR needs a lot of physical exercises. I mean, I'm not even surprised that Miha is so fit, because he's playing a lot of VR games and that needs you to jump around, wave your hands. I have two VR headsets, and when I was playing it heavily, like with pistol whip and games like that, you can you can really sweat. You can really work up a sweat while working in VR or playing in VR. It's it's a lot of exercise. But yeah, Mia probably tell me more about how much he gets tired after playing VR or No Man's Sky. He tells me he always gets hungry when he's doing his show in VR. So I'm pretty sure that's part of it. So if you really move around and like walk around your room and turn around and wave your hands, that is like almost like an exercise if you do it for like an hour. And the good thing in VR is that you barely notice if the game is good. Then you barely
Oh,
notice that. What? What happened?
I need to rebuild it. I
Why?
put the wrong direction, the first container where I wanted to put the connector.
Yes. Um. Hang on. Wait. Wait. All right. All right.
No, I don't.
Don't grind down the batteries, because we can salvage this. I think there's a way to pick it up and attach it later on. I don't know.
Energy low.
Okay, what do you want to do with the batteries?
Well, I
We
wanted to
just
lift
cannot
them,
lift
but
it up.
yeah, because we don't have a lifter yet. Then you can grind it. It's alright. Not a problem. But I think if you want to use the medium containers, then you don't need the converter.
I need it. I need it
Why?
because I cannot connect. Otherwise, I cannot connect the cockpit.
You can. The
Okay,
cockpit
I
has
need it.
this. The cockpit has the same connector as the medium containers, large connection port.
Yes, but the big thing, the big door should downward.
Why? Or you want a connector down?
Yes, one connector down and one connector back.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I see what you mean. Yeah, just make sure if you are building it this way, there will be some material. I mean, there will be some parts that won't fit through the small holes. So the large parts like reactor parts and detector parts, they will not fit into the containers through the small connection holes. But if you are using this for like ore detection and mining and that sort of stuff, then it should be working because ores are able to get through any container ports. Yeah, this will be like an atmospheric ship, right? Where you are just going and detecting stuff around.
Okay, I need a bio break. I'll be back soon.
Alrighty. In the meantime, I'm looking at my chat as well. Alright, so Michal will do his daily stuff. So see you later on your stream as well, folks. If you are listening to this one, check out the VR Spaceman on YouTube, and he will have a show later on where he's visiting No Man's Sky bases all around the universe, and he's having this show for like a very long time. I think this will be like episode 42 or something like that. So yeah, if you like No Man's Sky, he is definitely a guy to check out because he's checking out these bases in VR, something that might not everybody saw. And it's interesting. He's chatting with the creators and having a fun time all around.
Fuel low.
Oh,
Fuel critical.
jeez, I have not reached that.
I'm back.
Woohoo. Alright, I think I'm getting to the insides of the ship finally. There were so many. Actually, I'm stupid. We should have made better tools. Then the carving of the large ship would be much better. Let me see, at least T1 tools we should be able to make, but let's see if we can make T2 tools. That would be the better.
Okay.
Oh, we need silver ingot for that. Hang on, I think we might be able to solve that problem. Let me put in medical components. Yeah, we had like 3 because I disassembled the survivor kit. So that means we should have enough silver for...
Something is very loud from your...
Isn't that the Storm. We are currently in a storm. Let me see if I can lower my audio a little bit.
It's not from you, it's not from you, it's from me.
Ah, okay. Hey there! Godzilla CT 2006. Hi. New guy. If you just joined, we are disassembling our large ship and in the process of making something bigger with George. He is building his ship here and I took the responsibility of disassembling the big beast. Tanks are empty on it, some parts are shot out, so we cannot fly this one, but we'll build a bigger one and we'll have like 2 hours for it, or maybe a bit less. So our first goal is to find build some small ship that can detect ores, because I don't think we have magnesium, for example, so we need to have something that can detect magnesium, and then we can start building a larger space-worthy ship that we can use to ascend. So that's our space engineer's goal for today.
Okay, now it looks better.
Oh yes, what I wanted to try is if we have a better tool, because I made some silver, and that means did we make better tools? Because I don't see them in the inventory. Oh, there it is. We made one better tool. Exactly. I put in there two, but let me check. We are out of iron. Let me take apart like some large tubes. Not all, but just a few. They will have a ton of iron. Alright. That will make me a better T2 tools, and I put in tools for you as well. Hopefully it will work.
For me?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we will have enough silver for it, but I put in the tools and eventually we will be able to have that.
Tools, yeah. It's a better grinder. I would really appreciate it.
I think it's working on it. A better welder, definitely. Did it make the better? Oh yes, it will make the better welder now, and after that the better grinder. Wait, did it? Oh yeah, it is making the grinder now. And check the inventory, maybe it made a better drill as well. Character tools. Yes. Much better. I was wondering why it takes so long for me to disassemble this ship, but it's just because we were using very crappy tools. Oh yeah, this is much faster. I get to the end of this in no time. Occasionally I forget to upgrade the tools and time just flies. Probably this is why I have so many hours in Space Engineers, because I forget to upgrade my tools.
What was that?
What was what?
What was that noise? something fall down, or I don't know.
I don't see anything. I see your rover here, but it's standing. I was grinding away, so there might be something that fall out of the large ship.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, try to be careful with it, but you know, there are some parts that are just free flying around because they were shut out.
Inventory full.
I kind of regretted not letting Serenity know about this server because she could probably help us with the grinding now.
Yep.
Next time we will do this, I would definitely invite her as well. I was not sure that, you know, the server is in Europe, that's why I was not really wanted to introduce her to it, because I'm pretty sure she would have like
Full. Inventory
2-second lag
Inventory.
on everything.
Inventory full.
But yeah, for us the experience should be fairly smooth, but if she's logging in from America, then I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I guess from Arizona?
Utah, I think.
Utah, yeah, that's right.
So yeah, it would not have been a great experience for her, but I guess it's still doable because on the other server, the server is in the US and I'm having playable frame rates. I don't know. But yeah, the other reason I was not inviting her this time because you said that you only have like 4 hours for this server, so I thought this will be just a one-off. But we will see. If we will not finish it in time, then I might just extend the server and we can come back next weekend as well. Yeah, I'm trying to be considerate of many things, but you know, sometimes I fail in it. And also, it was a very odd time. I was not sure that you will be up or not.
I like this new welder.
Oh yeah, it's better, right?
Inventory full.
Yeah, and you should have all the materials you need because I'm putting everything in the large container here. So you just need to worry about the design and everything else should flow.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm just checking out your ship and what you are building. I switch your batteries off because you don't need them at the moment and they just eat up the small charge that they have.
Compressor, I need compress. Where is the compressor?
Compressor. Do we have compressors in this game? What exactly are you looking for?
You need compressor to build.
What?
Try to put this large flat atmospheric thruster. Try to put one, and you will see what I'm talking about.
Hang on. Oh, I think you have chosen the wrong one. There is SR large flat atmospheric thruster and there is a normal one. And if you choose the normal one, you don't need compressor. I don't know what the SRT is. I think it was like a...
I got it.
Yeah, I think it's coming with one of the NPC mods that I was adding. So the SRT bunkers that should spawn around us if we are moving, they can have that as a loot, and then, you know, if you attach that one, then it will be more efficient and fly faster than the other thrusters. But yeah, the normal thrusters should be fine.
Why I just can't attach it?
Where?
I'm
You
not
sh-
happy.
You should be able to attach it on the connector, but this block here is probably... Where do you want to attach it?
Under the conveyor.
Yeah, they...
Oh, that. Okay, I cannot put
Yeah,
it.
they
I don't know. I could. Yes.
They have like it's not a 1x3 block, it's a 2x3 block. And I think the something is in the way for it for sure. If you put like one block here, hang on, let me.
Yeah. I see your point. Okay,
So let me
that's
put like
what is.
one block here, and for this we should be able to attach it here like this. Yeah, so I think the conveyors are in the way for some reason. But yeah, if you put it one block out, then you should be able to add more. Just not immediately on the conveyors. Yeah, I don't think you will need more than 6 or 4 even. 4 should be enough just to fly around. And you can do one thing while you are doing this. Solar panel, yeah. Yeah, what I wanted to do is like attach a solar panel somewhere in the front and weld this one up just so the batteries are charging while you are building the rest of the ship. You can remove it afterwards. Oh, I think I changed my tools. That's why I was tapping around in the wrong place. I normally have like welder, grinder and drill, and I put grinder, welder, drill, and I was surprised why nothing is working. And I will definitely need solar panels, a few. And we don't have iron. Let me put in like a few of these. Because we don't need that much large tube. What else do we need? We need silicone. What do we have silicone in?
Stone.
Yeah, stone. But I was trying to solve it differently.
Okay, I go to mine.
Iron. Display. Before you go to mine, I add a few detector components, and perhaps we should add a few of those as well. I'm not sure how much the detector needs for small grid. Oh, it needs just one. Perfect. Let me put
What did
one.
you put on the nose?
Solar panel. I wanted to charge the batteries while you are building. You can take it off afterwards. Because right now you are not connected anywhere. So your batteries are draining. This is why I wanted at least one here so your batteries are charging. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But mostly I just put a connect.
Yeah, but you don't have anything to connect to at the moment. And you know, while you are building the
No, but
thrusters,
it's a
that will take
2 minute.
like another few minutes. So I thought that you can use at least a little bit of power in the meantime to be charging. You can take it off before you finalize the ship. That's okay. I just put it there temporarily. Yeah. Oh, the ore detector is the one that I wanted to weld up for you. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Hang on. Oh, there
I
you go.
just don't know why I don't have 2 small connectors behind this fighter cockpit. Because when I played alone, I had.
Huh. Well, I don't know. I wanted to say it's because it's a small grid, but I have not seen a large grid variant of this one, so maybe I'm mistaken. Although it does say that it has a large grid and a small grid variant, so this block is not available in the selected size. Huh. I don't think it's a mod, but it's possible that something disabled the large grid fighter cockpit.
I didn't. Oh, probably.
But yeah, I
But
don't
that was
recall
the
adding
same
anything.
size.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can solve it many different ways, not just one. So yeah.
Inventory full.
That noise when something is falling down, that's
Part of the fun. That's what you wanted to say, right?
scary. This is what I wanted to say.
Yeah, and the large ship has a bunch of things in it that will fall, I think. I try to be like careful when I'm grinding, but I'm pretty sure that there will be a bunch of parts inside that will just fall out.
Inventory full.
So that was the reason I wanted to detach the pod.
What? Oh yeah, the pod, yeah. No, that part is fine. The pod is locked to the ground. Or at least I think it should be. And then when you are locked to the ground and the big ship is connected to it, the big ship should be stable, so that should be fine.
Okay. You say so?
I do say so.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, it's coming together nicely. Don't forget to add a nice color to it.
That's the most important part, right?
Yes. And you can also color the thrusters. I normally add the colorable thrusters mode, so the thrusters can be any color that you want. So you can, paint it and then harmonize the colors of the thrusters be similar color than the ship itself.
Where did you put the ore detector?
Front. Here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can move it if you
And how can I attach a drill?
want. You probably need to
If you
move.
put
Yeah, you probably
Yes.
need to move the solar panel.
Okay,
But yeah,
hopefully, but not only the solar panel.
first sort out the thrusters, so you have thrust in all directions, and then we can work on the drill part of it.
Yeah, it's okay.
In the meantime, it will just charge your batteries. I wanted to keep the batteries as much charge as possible because you will need it. 2 batteries is not that much with this many thrusters. Oh, wait a second, what is this? Small hydrogen tank. Alright, field 0. Nice. I almost drilled out a hydrogen tank and I was not even checking if there was any
Carefully.
hydrogen in it. Stuff falling.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh yeah, nice. I like what you did there with the thrusters. First time I was building with these new atmospheric thrusters, I was trying to solve everything with the new thrusters, but it actually fits better if you combine the two. Yeah, make sure that you have enough thrust going forward, because if you like tilting downwards,
Forward and backward, yes.
yeah, if you're tilting down to do the drilling, then you will need to be able to get out of whatever hole you are doing. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do in your cockpit. It's just a bit slightly buggier. I wanted to check the ore detector and wanted to set its range, because currently it's just 25 meters. I've set it to 50 meters. Still not much.
Somehow it's not the same cockpit I used. I'm quite sure, because I could put. Oh no, something is wrong with it.
That is bothering
But-
you, right?
Yes, absolutely, because. Okay.
Yeah, it does look smaller, but I'm not particularly sure why. I have not added any mod that would change the cockpit. I used to use a mod that would make sure that when you are opening the cockpit, it will move the glass part of it. But I have not added that mod now, so I'm not sure what would have changed it. Maybe one of the NPC mods have changed it, I don't know. Yeah, I think it might have been the assertive mode, because that added the additional atmospheric thrust as well. They might have changed the cockpit block to this compact one. Bottom. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, Serenity was checking it and she said that this one has a small one on the bottom as well, and a small on the front and the large on the back. So yeah, it is, but I think there's supposed to be a larger version of this, like 2 blocks longer, I think. and that's what we were looking
Yes,
for.
yes, yes.
If you are looking at the image of it, it says fighter cockpit, and it's not the same. If you are looking at it, you can tell that it's a different cockpit. The front part is longer. So I think this is changed from what's on the image by some of the mods. I think it's the assertive mods. I'm always suspicious of the assertive mods because Splitsy is doing whatever Splitsy wants, so that might have been an oversight. And as I mentioned earlier, modding Space Engineers is very, very hard. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, you can work with this. Don't worry about it. Why are you building a tower there? You can put them like on the side here, no? Or even
Oh, yes, true. That's true. Oh,
yeah,
yes, you're right.
yeah. I'm asking because of the center of mass. If you build too high, then your center of mass will be higher, and your center of mass should be around the batteries. Also, don't forget the gyros.
Yeah, I will not.
I'm thinking about not even doing the runs every time with the grinding. I just grind and I pick up from the ground afterwards. Not sure how that would work. After I grind it out enough from this large ship, I think I start building the large grid ship that we will use to ascend from the planet.
Okay. So
While
we
you
have
are
4 stopping and
finding-
6.
Ooh, 4 batteries might be a bit too much.
Too much?
In terms of weight. I mean, yeah, we can try it. Yeah, try it. Worst case scenario, it will fall out of the sky and you will learn.
No, we will not fall in the sky, believe me.
Best case scenario, it will be good, but yeah.
I tried it 4 batteries and worked like charm.
Okay then. It should be good. I trust your judgment on it.
Inventory full.
Okay. So we have 4 thrusters to stop, 6 to go forward, and 4 to the directions, and lift up and down these ones. It should be enough.
Technically. You don't have anything shooting up.
Or yeah, so no one, I put another ore detector because
Doesn't
I
help.
don't like it on the nose.
Yeah, you can put it somewhere else if you want, but yeah. It should be fairly close to the ground where you are flying because it only has like 50 meters of range. And 50 meter is not that much. If I put a GPS here, GPS, and I go 50 meters, Yeah, so now I'm 50 meters for the ship, so if you look at me you can tell this is the range of your ore detector. You see me, I'm on the
Yeah, I
right
can
side
see.
of your ship, so this is the range of your ore detector. But yeah, it should be fine. But not much. But you can put it anywhere on the ship where you want.
I already put it here, next to the connector.
Fantastic. Yeah, you can
Do you
slap
like it?
some. Yeah, you can slap some gyros on it, and it should be capable to fly. Then, if you want to work on it more, then you can connect it to the base, I guess. Let me build some connector for it.
The orientation of the gyros matters.
No. Oh, you're out of motors? How come? Oh no, we have 600 motors. What the hell? I was not able to pull the motors. Alright, so I put your connector up here. And I do some magic.
Okay, I like better the horizontal, but okay.
What do you mean horizontal? Oh,
So
yeah,
mostly
horizontal. Okay.
I don't
I
need
know what you mean.
I don't need this kind of stuff, or you can change it to a T1, but yeah, already okay. And I build a platform, and I can land on the platform and connect.
Okay, we can do it.
You know what I mean? Because mostly I build a landing pad for the ships.
Yeah, I just built something to connect. We are having different build styles.
So put there a junction. Because if you put there a junction, then we can do another tube.
And you wanted a connector right here, or I should put it like a bit further out? So I can have a connector there and you can land on that one if you want.
Yeah, you can put it there. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, you don't have a white ship, so it should be able to land there. Or I can do one better, I think. Um, Hang on, how can I do one better? Oh yeah, with this I can take this one out. And instead of this I can also put a junction here. And then I can build something here. That would be a connector. Yeah, this should work. And even if you lose power, you will not it will not fall too much. Let me see if I take this one out and put a yeah, actually this will work. Yeah. And yeah, if you move the ship a little bit out, I can put a connector there right where you built it. Can you fly it like a little bit up?
Just a minute. I'm working on something. Just a minute.
In the meantime, I'm grinding more.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Okay, that looks good.
Inventory full. Fuel low.
No, 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 no.
Fuel critical.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just running out of jetpack. Was good. Oh, you moved it, nice. Let me put. Yeah, you need to fly it up a little bit, like a half a meter.
Okay, I do it. Oh, that's very quick. And yeah, it definitely looks differently inside.
Alright, I put the connector, so if you want to land, you can land back and connect now. And set all your batteries to recharge, and then you can remove the solar panel from your ship. I meant
I
land
already
back
built
where
a platform here.
you don't need to, it's already where you built the ship. I put a connector there, so you can land in there. You don't see it? Yep. Yeah. Well, I guess now we have two connectors. But yeah, we can remove the solar
Yes,
panel
but-
now.
Yes. Okay, I need to set up the things.
Well, now you are secured.
I am.
But not connected. Alright, now you are locked to the base. I'm setting all your batteries to recharge, don't forget it.
What
because-
happened? Did you do something with the console?
Console, no, I connected your ship to the base.
Okay, just leave it. Okay, I'm working on it, so I'm setting up the controls. And you just deleted my group.
What? I did not delete anything.
Okay, I created a group, but you changed something, and exactly with the landing gears, and my group just disappeared.
I have absolutely not done anything with your landing gears. The only thing I did was connected your connector to the base, and that's it.
Yes, but you changed something in the controls when I'm working on the controls, and this is why my group disappeared
Alright.
before I saved.
Set your controls. I will not touch your ship then.
You did because you connected to the base.
I said
And
I
when you
will
connect
not.
the base meanwhile working on the controls, then you delete all my selected parts. Do you get it? Okay, so
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not touching your ship anymore.
Okay.
You can set the controls now. I went back to disassembly. I think that's more important.
Inventory full.
Ow. Jetpack fast as lightning. Oh, there it is.
okay, which is my back connector then?
The one you named.
Because we have two connector twos.
Really? Yeah, if it's white then it's on your
Yes.
ship. If it's not white then it's on the base.
Okay, but when I choose the box then you cannot see it's white or not. So I see 4 connectors, but on the ship I have only 2 connectors. So
Oh,
I
yes.
don't get it why.
Me neither. It should be color coded.
Okay, if you press G and go to the menu sitting in the ship. Okay, I go out and check it.
Yeah, also you can disconnect your ship from the station and that would be the easier one. I just put it there so, you know,
No, just
charge.
okay, just get into to the cockpit and check it.
Okay. Okay. Connector. So you have connector to... I name it to connector to ship. And the other one connector to ship. Not ship. And then the other connector to, I name it base. And connector 3, I name it base. So if you search for anything that says ship in the name, then you should be able to find it in the G menu now by, you know, by
Okay.
that.
Okay, if you put an antenna on it, then they will attack us, right? Immediately.
Well, not immediately, but there's a chance. And if you have an antenna, I think they will know where you are. But yeah, feel free to do it. We should have guns, so we can survive. But yeah, set up your ship first, and then you can fly around a little bit just to see if you can find magnesium. That would be good, because we have like a few hundred rounds of small gun ammunition. And we would definitely need magnesium. And if you find nickel, then we could use nickel too. Because right now we are either disassembling stuff or using other sources like stone for nickel, and that's not too efficient. So yeah, that's the two things we need.
Okay.
So
Full. Inventory full.
we need nickel and magnesium.
Let's check the batteries.
Yeah, make sure they are not on recharge. I think 2 of them should be in recharge still.
Not.
Inventory full.
8 minutes. It needs 8 minutes to recharge.
Yeah, that's alright.
Hello.
Not bad at all. You can put like a small reactor on it
But-
as well if you want, and maybe that can help too.
Oh no, I don't think so. That should be enough.
Yeah, then
Oh, that looks so bad. I put on the driller on the front, but it's somehow this. I hate this cockpit.
I don't think you put it on the right place, or did you? Yeah, you did. Alright. Then you can try a different cockpit if you want. We have an industrial one that should be more fitting for a. That should be more fitting for a mining vessel.
Okay.
And I
that
think the
looks
industrial
better now.
one would have a connector at the bottom, so you can put like a connector there.
That's okay right now. That looks good, no?
I mean, it works. Yeah.
So you don't like it?
No, I mean, it's efficient. I wouldn't call it pretty, but you know, it doesn't have any armoring, so that's alright. Armor would just slow you down.
Okay, I can fly only just 10 a minute.
And that should be enough. Have you checked the batteries if all of them are on auto?
Okay, let's see. Okay, batteries. It says it mixed.
It should say auto, so check each battery in the K menu.
Okay, now it's auto.
Okay.
It should be an auto.
All of them are in auto?
It says 2 off. 2 batteries are off.
Alright. Let me see, because I don't actually
Somehow
see.
the two top batteries on the top. It's not connected or what?
No, I see ship batteries. Hang on. Yeah, so I see two orange batteries. Those are on the big ship, and battery 10, 7, 8, and 9 are on this ship, and they are all on auto, so it should be good. You should be good.
Okay. So now it's charging.
No, I mean, if you are connected, then they're supposed to, because you have a large reactor on the base, and you are connected to the base, so they are
No,
supposed to be charging.
Okay. Just sit in the cockpit and check what it's not charging and not containing any power, and I
What
don't
have
know
you
what.
put in there? You put there ship batteries.
Warfare
too.
battery.
That's
Warfare
not
batteries.
the right group. Hang on. Tum. Ship.
It's so disturbing because when I played, that was
What did you want it to do with the batteries? Wait, there are two groups named ship batteries. Hang on. That's the good. Both of them are good. Alright, so I can delete the other one. K, G, groups, batteries. And you wanted to make it enable auto, right?
or recharge.
Yeah, the other one is recharge on off. And now all of them are auto, but yeah, I see that you mean that two of them are showing two off. Let me see why. Okay, what? Oh yes, two batteries were off.
Yes, but I don't know why.
That's all right. Now I set them, but I think you shouldn't control batteries from here. So if you wanna do the battery thingy, then just go to the menu and do it from there. It's easier. One of them is recharge, the other is not. But yeah, now should be good. Check now how long you have after you disconnect.
Okay, now the batteries.
I know I removed them, so you know if you accidentally press them and fall out of the sky, I don't want that on my conscience. So disconnect and see how your batteries are.
Okay, now they are on auto, all of them. Okay, and charging.
All of
And
them
yeah,
are
I
on.
can see them charging. Yes.
Right.
Okay, and 59%.
Disconnect and check how much time you have now. How much time you have on the battery now? George? Hello?
20 minutes.
Oh, that should be plenty. Alright, so fly around a little bit, see if you can find any deposits. In the meantime,
Think we need some side thrusters too, because it's very hard to control in the sideways.
uh-huh. Yeah, you have like only two for each side, right?
Yes.
That's not too much, yeah. Yeah, you can add more next time we are here, but yeah, for just to look around the neighborhood, it should be enough.
Fuel critical.
Let me know if you find something and GPS the location.
So I have a mod with better ore detector, and that helps a lot. Because the area is 200 meters instead of 50.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need a mod for that. The large grid ore detector is actually 250 meters.
Yeah, but the large is 700 with this one.
But where is the challenge in that? But yeah, normally it would be better to have like
Inventory.
a large grid ore detector and a large grid ship to detect stuff, but building a large grid ship is pretty hard. Especially if you just do the small form factor.
I just can't find anything.
Yeah, there's a chance that we might not have landed in the right position. But if you fly towards ice, you can just see if that will work.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to fly low and find something.
Yeah, you can also try flying high, because if there's an ore deposit, the ground should be like this darker gray spotty in that location. If you are flying a bit higher, you will not immediately detect what it is, but you should be able to visually see it.
Okay, I broke it.
Inventory full.
What?
Inventory full.
How? We forgot to blueprint it. How did you broke it? What happened?
Just hit the ground.
Why? What happened?
That was... I tried to go down, but I was too fast.
Oh. Well,
Okay,
don't
I have
any-
an idea.
Is it repairable?
Yeah, and it's still flying, but slow.
Okay, then fly it back and we can repair it, and also blueprint it so you will not lose it.
Okay, I have an idea. Because probably you know, the drill have an ore detector too.
Mm-hmm.
So I go around the jetpack and try to find some.
Inventory full.
Yeah, but you need more than one tanks for it, I think.
No, I could manage it with one.
Okay. In the meantime, I start working on something
Okay,
that is a
I
bit bigger.
afraid the first thing you need to build is a new connector.
What's wrong with this one? Oh, I mean your ship. Okay, hang on 1 second. Wait, don't push me into the ground. Hang on. One
And
moment.
two landing gears.
You don't need
the
landing
back.
gear if you are connected. Alright, connector is on, you can connect now. Yeah, I see something is smoky.
Can I land?
Yeah, you should be able to. A bit further up, further ahead. Like one large book ahead. A bit more. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Okay.
you just need to find the connector block and connect, and that's
Yeah, I leave it. I leave it and start to explore. I leave it to you. Okay.
You leave the ship prepared to me.
Yes, yes, yes. I have an idea.
Okay. I actually wanted to build a big ship, not a small one, because of the ore detector range. So I might just do that quickly. I have a quick design that I can probably whip up. Same thing as we did on the server as well. I just need to find the proper landing gear. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that should work. And
Probably the materials are a bit too deep.
no, they shouldn't be. They like normal height, or at least they're supposed to be a normal height. Oh, there are the batteries. 2 batteries. Cockpit blocks.
Oh yeah, that
I make it industrial.
because I found those spots, but my ore detector cannot detect them.
Huh. Yeah, like 25 meters, so they might be like 50 down or something. You can just right click mine down if you want. You can, go there and use your drill, look down and use right click to drill down. And that will just excavate the ore, but not into your inventory, just deletes it, so it
No,
would
I
be
know, I
faster
know.
to get down.
But the drill has also 50 meters of ore detector grid.
Yeah, okay. Oh jeez Louise, the large atmospheric thrusters are so freaking big. Not even sure I can fit it. I can fit it, but barely.
Fuel low.
And badly, it seems.
Fuel critical.
Really?
My ore detector is not detecting anything
Huh.
because I'm next to the sea and it cannot see ice.
Is your try pressing H a few times, the signal should be fully on.
What? Age?
Uh-huh. That is switching between signal visibility full and not full. But yeah, I've seen that bug also, that your ore detector sometimes not detecting ore. I'm not sure what's causing it.
Because I see the spots, but the ore detector not detecting it. It's okay if I can drill down, but where? Because there are some darker areas. but nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing at all.
Well, I don't have anything on that one. It's supposed to be there, I guess.
For example, there is a dark spot. I just flew over it. Okay, that was a bad idea, this planet. I just don't know, because we didn't find anything, and I flew around with the ship, and the ship didn't find anything, and I not see anything.
Give me a few minutes, or if you can, come back here and help me weld this ship up. I'm adding a large ore detector on this one, so hopefully if there's something, we should be able to detect it with this. If not,
Next
then
time,
we just need to
next
manage...
time we should use the ore detector plus mode.
Okay, we can use that. But for the moment, I think we can manage just by resalvaging the large ship and using the parts from there. Except
What the hell is
magnesium.
this?
Will you be able to get back to the base?
I'm already here and welding.
Oh, nice. Ore detector. Yeah, because this actually it says 150 meter range, not 250 as I remembered, but this should work more or less. Yeah, I need atmospheric thruster, small one. To left and right. Let me see. Atmospheric. Flat small atmospheric thruster, left and right. Right, so left, right, forward, backward, up and down. Well, not up, but the rest. Yeah, this should fly. I just need to make sure it is welded up. Wait, did I put this on backwards?
It's done in this side.
No, I put two atmospheric thrusters on backwards. Not the right way in. Yeah, we will need a ton of motors, but that's okay. I think we can salvage a ton of motors from the big ship.
I already had 19 views.
Oh, nice. I might even
I mean
check mine, but
19, not 9019.
that's good. Let me queue up some solar panels because we actually have solar panels queued up. What do we miss? We miss nickel for it. Actually, we miss everything for it. We miss everything for everything. Alright, I simplified it a little bit. Oh, we don't need glass. We don't need glass for anything.
Solar panels done.
Oh, good. How are we moving? I mean, I guess that's just a basic movement. I thought that we managed to finish one of the batteries or two. Yeah, the thing I was not paying too much attention to is actually a connection point. So I probably need to put something like here, should be fine. Hang on. Well, the back it is then. I'm not picky. If this works, this works. Solar panels are though not really the important part.
I have reached run out the resources because we cannot build more motors.
Yeah, motors are not a problem, batteries are. If we can make power cells somehow or have enough, then it should be fine. Or I know one better. Do you?
Do I?
We have one loose battery next to the large ship. I was thinking about forging it next to the. I mean, onto the. Onto
You know
the
what?
new
I
ship.
go mine some stone because it's faster for now.
Okay. Then I do the attachment of that other battery to this ship. Merge book. Yeah, we should have two of those. And since I'm here, I'm using this one too. And yeah, it should be going this way here. Yeah, we don't have motors. Motors I can certainly get from these. Nice. And I need one on this facing this way. And I might take your small ship for a small ride if you don't mind.
Just take it.
Hmm. 3 hours of power. Nice. It's on the front, I think. But I might need to grab it from like a little bit like this. Nice. And now I position it on top of the ship. Oh, fuck me, it just looked at the ship from the side. I think I misaligned the thrusters. One thruster is one block ahead of the other. Not symmetrical. I might need to change that. Yeah, but let me first drop this battery in this one. Nice. Battery in place. And landing back your ship where it belongs. Nice. You know what? I don't care if it's asymmetrical. It looks bad, but I don't want to rebuild all that thrust. Let me just fix this one here. And I will need more motors, which I can steal from this one. Yay! Battery. It's on and it's on auto. And we don't need these two match blocks here. Oh fuck, we did need the match blocks. Hang on. I can solve it. I can solve it.
What happened?
I grinded down the match blocks and it turns out the battery is not actually connected to the ship. So this needs one more block here. It doesn't matter which one. Hang on. Let me put a block like this and this will hold the battery on. And now I can remove the match blocks. I removed the match blocks and the battery started falling down. But yeah, this should work like this. Yeah, I just need the gyros up. And this should be ready to rumble.
Fuel low.
Oh no, no, no. Oof.
Fuel critical.
Jetpack fuel always critical. Alright. Where were we? Yeah, the gyro. And it needs steel plate. So many steel plates.
I'm working on it.
Nice, thank you. And there's one side thruster that I needed to work. This one. Technically we're supposed to build up the other two batteries too, but I'm willing to risk it with one battery just to see if everything is working. Alright, so left, right, oh the right one is not filled up also. Hang on, I have the materials for that. Alright, so left, right, forward, backward, up and down, gyro, battery, connector. Okay, this should work. More or less. Hang on, landing gear, switch lock, connector, switch lock. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's so strange. It's not symmetrical, so the center of mass is a bit wonky, but it works. Alright, can you roughly direct me where you went towards that spot?
Okay, did you? Okay.
Or
So the
just build
gyro
a
is okay.
passenger seat and sit on top of it?
No, wait a minute.
Oh wait, we might need an antenna on it. Not necessarily, but... Can we build antennas? Probably not, no, right? Antenna. We need
Oh, I see what's the problem.
a beacon. What the problem? Yeah, the
Oh,
problem.
yeah, it's not balanced.
Yeah, that's alright. Let me put a passenger seat on it so you can come along. And you can roughly tell me
No,
where
just follow me. Just follow me. Just sit and just follow me.
Oh, hang on. I lost you already. But I think I'm going the right direction. More or less. Oh, I saw something red 2 kilometers out. I don't know what it is though.
Come here where I am.
I have absolutely no idea where you are, and I lost you shortly after you left the base. But hang on. I found something red not far from our base. Wanted to check what it is. Is that... what the heck is that? Oh, I think it's an unknown signal. I might bring it back if I can. Yeah, nice.
Can you see it?
Also, I'm not detecting any ore yet.
Yeah. Okay. I put the signal, a GPS signal, and follow that one. It's
Okay.
named check here.
Okay, hang on. I am checking GPS. I don't see it yet. Share it in the main chat and then I can see it. You can go to the GPS menu and copy it to clipboard and then paste it in the chat.
Can you see it?
Hang on. Activating, making it pink. 1.15 kilometer. Yeah. We might need to build an antenna though before we are managed to do anything. Oh, I'm not sure I will be able to see anything because there's a fog coming in. Alright, I'm like 70 meters from it. And I have fully visible stuff. I probably need to make it daylight. Yeah, I am checking it there and I don't see anything either. Let me dig down a little bit to see if it's just a height issue or something else. Probably something else because I don't see stuff either. We need to rebuild the beacon on the drop pod. that will unlock antennas, and antennas might be needed for.
It's very
for
foggy
this.
now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't see anything here either, so let's build the antennas and see if that will unlock it, or I don't know. Alright, I have that GPS saved, so we can find it, but I probably want to rebuild.
I did.
You unlocked the beacon and antennas. Oh, what?
Oh, what was that? Was
Oh,
that you?
Yeah, it was me, but it wasn't me, it was the unknown signal. I was carrying an unknown signal on my landing gear. I wanted to take it back to the base, but it despawned before I got back. And when it despawns, it explodes the whole thing. And it exploded, connected to my ship.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was not damaging anything crucial. Alright, so the lopsided ship is back. Let me build a beacon and antenna on it, and if we
Okay, for example, here is ice. It's definitely ice.
yeah.
No, it's not. It's just stone. Just white.
Alright, I am connected back. I saw one beacon here. I can take this apart and beacon traditional. Let me put one.
Okay,
on this
I afraid from some reason the ore detection is not working at all in this planet.
I don't think it's planet specific because I met this issue before. I'm not particularly sure how to solve it though. We can try restarting the game and the server, but I think that's too much.
Okay, I'm standing here in the snow,
Inventory full.
and it should write it's ice, but it doesn't give anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know that. Let me try one thing. I'm building the beacon now. That should unlock antennas, and we will see if we have antenna. It will be better or not. All right. So technically, I built a beacon. Let me convert that to an antenna.
I afraid some would just kill the the ore detector. Because I had the same issue when I put that mod which make everything from the stones, platinum, uranium, everything.
Well,
But
let's
when I
hope not.
connected, when I made the connector, the game just crashed.
Interesting. Yeah, let me try to build an antenna, and if you don't have any detection after antenna, it's probably not that, and we have a mod problem. But yeah, I've not added anything that affects ore mining or anything. It's just NPC mods that I added.
But to use the same mode that we used with Serenity, no?
Yeah.
And the ore detection there just worked.
Yeah. That's why I said that I don't know how to solve that ore detection problem. Hang on, let me put that antenna rather up here, and we will see if that will help.
Inventory full.
Oh yes, that should work. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. Alright, we have an antenna and that unlocked new blocks. It did not unlock detecting ores though. Or at least I don't think so.
Let me check with the eyes.
In the meantime, I'm also checking the ore detector, because that might have a setting. Alright, so ore detector 1 and 2 broadcast using antennas, maximum range. I even tried to turn it.
Okay, but I should have an ore detector in my drill too, and
Yes.
it cannot detect shit. I'm standing in the middle of the snow, and I cannot see its eyes. But it is.
Yeah, let me try also on the ice to see if that will help. Normal display. Uh-huh. I think it's definitely broken because I'm standing on ice and I still don't detect ice.
Yes, yes, yes. So it's just, sorry, pardon my French, but it's just fucked up.
Yeah, I don't really know how to solve it though. So I guess the only thing we can
Okay.
do is build from the existing ship.
Well, okay. So honestly, so we need to stop it shortly.
Oh. So we did not manage to get back to space.
Honestly, we didn't manage nothing. We couldn't build a proper ship because okay. So my idea, next time we should use less mods or and so just use the basic sheep or some basic sheep and I don't know how many mods you installed,
Oh, not
but
much. It's just new
just
skybox,
a
planet,
few mods.
and NPCs. Nothing
Ah,
else. Nothing extra.
and the sheep, the Sion.
The Sion is using the same blocks as everything else, so there isn't anything extra in that either.
Okay, that was the same with the melting stone to ores mod. It used the same blocks, but always crashed.
No, the Sion doesn't have anything like a script or anything like that, so that's not. Uh, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is the assertive mod because that is adding new blocks to the game, even though it shouldn't.
A
But
little bit back.
that's alright. If you are not continuing this, I don't need to connect either, so that's fine. I think we are good though. I mean,
Okay.
we just need to fully recycle the old ship and build something from the parts of that one that would fly. But that would take like
Uh,
another hour or so, I think.
uh, yeah, but I guess we should finish soon, no?
I mean, I'm okay if you are not in a hurry. But
So
yeah,
I have almost 2 hours, so I go to help to grind this. Do we have a strong grinder?
um, what do you mean strong
Yes, we
grinder?
have.
Or you mean if you unlocked it? Yeah, we're supposed to have, yes.
Okay, let's grind, baby.
You modified your ship to be a grinder?
No, I found a better grinder in the inventory.
Ah, okay. And if we have a ton of metal grids that we don't really need because we are not really building with heavy blocks. So I dismantled some of them, and I think with that we can build more battery components also. So it's nothing critical.
Okay.
So yeah, we just need to come up with a design for a ship that is hydrogen powered, something like the Scion.
Low.
Alright, so we can do two things.
Critical.
Hang on. Let me get some jet fuel, and after that we can assess the situation. Alright, so we can do two things. One is to modify the landing pod to be a ship. And that would simplify our things. Because then we would already have like a workable ship with a survivor kit and everything. All we need is probably just to replace the landing gears with thrusters, and it should work. Or we can, you know, if you want to spend another hour here, we can try designing our own ship.
Design our own.
Well, alright. Alright, for the sake of simplicity, what I can do is I can I can lead a few blocks out here, and this can be our scaffolding for the big ship.
Okay.
We definitely
I'm now
need...
just grinding.
Okay, that's good too. I try to put together a frame, and then we see what will happen after we manage to fill that one up. We definitely need a large tank, and I'm not using the boob tanks but the normal ones. Yeah. I can put them in like this, somewhere here, and one to the other side. And then we can successfully build an erect penis. If you look at the current ship design.
What ship design?
I successfully designed the penis.
Did you?
Oh, I don't think we unlocked hydrogen thrusters. Or did we? We should have. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, I actually need to build one of the tanks. Huh. Tricky. Also, if you had enough of grinding, you can go with your ship and try to get some ice. Because you will definitely need that to fill up the tanks here.
Honestly, I hate that ship. But it's okay. It's not what I wanted to build. So somehow disappeared that cockpit what I like.
Well, engineering is about adapting to circumstances.
Oh, you didn't fix it. I see.
What didn't I fix?
My ship.
Oh no, I didn't. I used it to put the battery on mine, but that was it. But if you don't like that, you can use my ship too, but it needs a drill attachment. I don't know. Yours should be suitable for mining some ice, but yeah, up to you. If you don't want to do it, you can just grind a big ship, and in the meantime, I try to make something out of this one. Large hydrogen thruster. Technically, yeah, it would actually work better if we would have one large thruster. And then I can probably do something like this. Not even that, like this. Yeah, like this. Then I can get the small ones. Oh, come on. Missing something always. Alright. So. 3 there. 3 here. I add 2 gyros there, and we can start our cockpit here somewhere. And then you probably need another armor block, namely this one.
I hope you didn't disassemble all the metallic grids.
No, we should have some. And if not, we have more in the big ship.
Fuel critical.
Okay, I think I put some vertical thrusters on it to help to go down.
Yeah, you can just skim the surface of the ice. You don't need to go like straight down. We are not going for aesthetics. Oh yeah, we will need metal grids, like a lot. 250 for the big thruster, but there should be a lot in the big ship, so that should be fine. Cockpit blocks, yeah, we need this one. I'm thinking about instead of building a cockpit, we can just attach this big ship that I made and we can merge block it. That would actually help a lot. Then we would have atmospheric thrust and a little bit of thrust in every direction, and I don't need to rebuild it. Yeah, that would be a good idea, I think. And it would already have batteries in it, and I don't need to build that one either then. Yeah.
Okay, I go for ice.
One thing at a time. Alright. In the meantime, I set the frame for it, and when you are back from the ice, we only need to just weld it up and we will have a ship to go to space.
Okay.
Oh, I need like 40 computers for it. Jeez, what kind of a human deck is this one?
That's odd because the drill for me it's working with the mouse, but I have to turn it on.
There are two ways you can drill. One is like setting it from the G menu. There should be a menu there called block tools, and if you have a drill you can pull that one up, and that would work with the mouse. If you pull it there from the all blocks menu, like pull the block itself in, then you can probably, you know, set it as on off or turn it on and off, and when you turn it on it will constantly drill. So you know, it's just a
But
matter
it didn't
of how
work with the mouse. Didn't work with the mouse.
Yeah, because then you probably put it in as a block, not as a tool.
No. This is why I had to put it on block, because it didn't work.
Alright, come on, block added. And now the merge. The march block. One like there, and one like there. Yeah, this will work nicely. Oh wow, that was just a slight bug. I was able to fly my big ship, but it was still connected to the base. I saw that the landing gear was still green.
Probably next time we should use the vanilla game.
The vanilla game is boring. If you don't have problems to solve, then...
Okay.
Alright, I connected the atmospheric ship to the interstellar one. So we should be good. We just need to build up the the interstellar part. And we should be good to go. Let me see if I can fix this because it actually bothers me like a little bit. Flat atmospheric thruster and curved large atmospheric thruster, that's what I need. Yeah, this. It's just one block out. Hang on, I need to put the extra down. And yeah, I can move it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, this will fall.
Full. Inventory full. Fuel low.
Oh no, not the fuel.
Critical.
Oh, I got it. Oh nice, I see ice everywhere.
Yeah, I did it. And we have 1000 grids,
Nice.
metal grids.
Yeah, that's more than enough for everything. Now if I could just find the large metal tubes that I dropped here. Can't find it from... oh, there it is.
Do we need more ice?
Definitely. We have 2 large tanks and currently they are
Okay.
0.0% filled, so we will need a ton. But yeah, whatever you would like to do. If you want, you can just have me welding up this part, and then yeah, we can also like siphon the hydrogen from the large ship or the drop pod, actually.
I'm mining a lot of ice.
Nice. In the meantime, I'm just switching thrusters over from the Scion to the new ship. It's good that I don't need to make new parts for it. It already had like a large hydrogen thruster. So I just take that one and immediately weld it over to the new ship.
I cut down a few.
Yeah, that's okay. You should have more than enough. That's why I was happy with this Scion, because it has enough parts to build another ship. And it was not too damaged. Look at that big boombox we have.
I'm heading back with a lot of ice.
In the meantime, I can actually reposition our... Hang on, where is it? I reposition our medbay to the ship, so we will be mobile and enlarge. Yeah, this will be good. We are a bit low on motors, but other than that, it's coming together nicely. Is that... Is that a battery? No, it's just a light block. Nice. I think I should be able to get this one out too. Oh yeah, that removed that block. But yeah, the small reactor should be working here. Yeah, like this, it should work. It is only connected on one part, but that should be more than enough. Do you have a hydrogen tank on your ship? small one. Because then the next thing that we can do is perhaps put a hydrogen tank on your ship, lock it to the landing pod, and siphon out all the hydrogen from the tank, from the big ship, and from the landing pod, and put all of it into the new ship.
What?
I was asking if you have a hydrogen tank on your ship.
No,
Because
I don't have.
then we probably should put something there and siphon out the fuel from the landing pod and from the Scion. Oh, that's good. That's good.
What is good?
I was checking what I need to move the jump drive from the Scion to the new ship, and I think I need to build the gravity generator, and we had one already built on the Scion. I just need to move that one over, and then I can move the jump drive over as well. Then we will have a fully functional ship which can jump between planets if we would have more. Hang on. Oh, the landing pod had a gravity gen that we don't need. Or I think I saw one somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, there it is. One gravity generator coming up. Nice. Oh, and now comes handy that we have 6 times inventory, because for a normal inventory you cannot pick up a gravity generator in one go. It doesn't fit. Oh yeah, it seems to be working. Ah, ow, that hurt.
What did you do?
I have not paid attention to my fuel and I fell off from the new ship to the ground. It took half my HP.
But at least you didn't die.
Yeah, no. Alright. That is done. That means I have unlocked jump drive. Sweetness. This is one big block. 3 by 2, I think. Oh yeah, this will be like a gigantic testicle on our ship. It's larger than the 2 tanks.
If it flies,
combined.
it flies.
Yeah. It will be larger than the 2 tanks combined almost. Alright, gravity drive. I mean jump drive.
Inventory.
This will take a few runs even with the larger inventory because it has like 1,000 superconductors in it.
Inventory full.
And I can only carry like 200 at a time, so it will take like a good few back and forth between things. Welcome back.
Inventory.
Hello. Honey, I'm home.
I have not baked you anything, sorry.
I will eat a sandwich. No worries.
You can make your own sandwich in my house. Oh yes, 1000 superconductors moved. This jump drive is the most sophisticated thing in the whole game. It takes everything from power cells to detector components to gravity components. If you can build one of these on your own, you probably win the game. Because that means you have everything of everything, from all the materials, and you have enough to build this, then that should be the end game. But yeah, ow! That was way too fast. I was flying into the jump drive and dying. Alright.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, jump drive almost migrated from the science, so we should be good. After that, we can just...
Okay, just a minute. We have almost 100k of ice.
that's good. How long will it last to fill the tanks?
What tanks?
I have 2 tanks on the ship. The new one.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
But they are not yet connected, so probably we need to drive some sort of a line between the tanks.
Okay,
Yeah, so
let me just...
these 2 tanks needs to be connected to wherever we are generating hydrogen, because we need some
Okay,
stuff here.
I manage it. I manage it. Leave it to me. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
I will do that. I will the conveyor system and we will cut it down later. Can I put it under the ship?
Yeah. It doesn't have a defined shape, so you can put it wherever. In the meantime,
Inventory full.
I'm moving the med bay up on the ship as well. Alright, see you later, Serenity. Have a nice day.
Bye bye, Serenity.
She said she loves to see our builds. She's so nice. I realized what we don't have on this ship yet. Storage. But I don't think I can fit a large. Huh, maybe I can. Yeah, it's 3 by 3, which means if I cut here, yeah, I should be able to put one here. Nice. It's a bit questionable if it will be able to fly up, but we will see. Something is, yeah, a lot of things are clogging up my build planner.
I guess I go for some stone, mine some stone,
Alright.
because we need more.
Yeah, I noticed also that we are missing motor parts still. There should still be like a few atmospheric thrusters still in the big ship, but I'm not sure if they have any motors in them left.
I mine a lot of stones, and that will be good.
Fuel low.
Alright, I also put a large container on the ship, so when we finished we can like move over things there and we can take materials with us to space if needed. Oh, we have like 8,000 metal plates, I mean steel plates. That should be enough for a good,
Yeah.
good amount of things. Perhaps not this block. Yeah. It's better if we have a conveyor here. Alright. While you are away, I just continue dismantling that ship. I think we are
I'm here.
okay. We are fairly good with the new ship. Whatever is there needs to be filled up, and then probably sort of like developing this middle section a bit to be airtight if we can make it. I'm not
Okay,
su-
yes,
I-
absolutely.
I'm not sure we can make it airtight because the tanks are not airtight, and the medical bay is connected through the tank. So I probably need to move the med bay one block ahead, and then we can make it airtight, this middle section. Then it's just a matter of filling it up and we are ready to go back to space. The only thing we don't have is magnesium, and I'm a bit worried about that. Also, I noticed that the NPC mods, one of them has been having an issue because we have not seen any red NPCs in a while. Yeah, I think the server would need a restart, but yeah, I don't wanna just do it at this stage. We will deal with what we have, and we can,
Okay.
use less NPC mods
So
next time.
theoretically, the tank is filling up.
One of them. The other is not
They
connected.
are not connected.
No.
No, it's not filling up.
Why? Hang on. Indeed, it's not. Let me see why.
Okay.
I
No
think
worries.
I know because it's not connected there. So connect this module, the O2 generator, to this conveyor up here.
I
and after
will,
that
I
it should.
will.
Or better yet, you can add another O2 generator.
I will.
Like here, yeah. Hang on.
No, I do that. I do that.
Alright. Oh yeah, they actually have one on the other side as well. So if you put it like this, and instead of the conveyors you can put another O2 generator here. And then we have 3 O2 generators generating hydrogen. You see what I mean? Instead of the conveyor belts, just put another O2 generator there. Or don't. Yeah, dismantling the ship and moving the thrusters. That was my next project.
Okay, the problem is I don't have motors.
That's alright. We have some still in the large ship, the Scion. Hang on,
Okay.
let me find you some. Oh, there it is.
Where is the med bay?
On the ship, the new one.
Oh, I see.
And after you connect the two tanks together, I guess you can do it through the large.
But there is okay. It's not connected in the middle, but yeah, because there is a. Oh, it's a reactor.
Yeah, it's a reactor and it only had. But if you weld up these conveyors here on top, then the two tanks will be connected through the large tank. So yeah. So yeah, these three conveyor junctions, if you build them up, then the two tanks will be connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
And now actually it is connected to the existing O2 generator on the base. So after that the medbay will have supply of hydrogen.
Okay, it's connected now. Yeah, right?
Fuel
Yep,
low.
it should be good. Yep, it's recharging my hydrogen now too.
Okay, it's only 8 hours. It's very slow. I guess we need more power.
Well, what is slow? What is it you say it's slow?
Okay, let me just quickly check. Okay, we need one more turbine, I guess, or something which provides electricity.
Why? The reactor is not enough.
Yeah, well, probably that's enough. But if I check the O2G2 generator, let's do O2G2 generator.
No, they seem to be working. Current power usage
Oh, but it's
500
very
kilowatts.
slow. It's okay. But it's very slow.
Consumes 25 ice per second. Wait a sec, it says output 0 liter per second. Oh, output H2 500 liter per sec. So it's outputting the maximum it can. What you can do is, that I actually suggested, is to replace this conveyor with another O2 generator here. And then we will have 3 O2 generators working, not 2, here where I'm standing. Instead of these two, you can put another O2 generator. Because that will have a connection point on top and bottom, so it will connect the first O2 generator to the third one. And then if you need more O2 generators, you can build one out of here. Like here. At the end of it. Or you can put more O2 generators here on this side to the junction. So yeah, if we have like 3 more, then it would probably generate a bit faster. But yeah, these are very large tanks, so as long as it is filling up, I'm okay. 1.7% filled up, that's perfectly good.
I build one more.
Nice. You can actually build one somewhere on the ship as well, because we will need some oxygen generation there. Yeah, you can put it like here between there's the large space here above the gyro, so probably you can put it somewhere here. Yeah, where you are looking at. You can even put 2 if you want, and that will be symmetrical.
What is it here?
The O2 generator, you can put 2 here.
No. This white window here.
That's a connection
This
port.
one. But it's not connecting to. That's a light hydrogen thruster.
Yeah, it's the connection port for the thruster, but yeah, if you pair it up with another yellow one, then it will be like a connector, but it's not a connector you can pull from. It's a connector for the thruster to work.
Okay, then I put one of the left to the conveyor and one of the right to the conveyor.
Whichever works. Just make sure the connection ports are lined up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, it's done.
Nice. Do they receive ice? They should.
Let me see. Yes, they are.
Nice. Alright, you can work a little bit on that middle section, trying to make it like a sort of like a room.
Sorry, what?
You can work a little bit on that middle section, you can make it like a room. Something that is having a ceiling or anything. Yeah, here. Also the...
I don't really.
Yeah, this section where I'm standing. So this is currently not an airtight room.
I need to refill. So where do you want to build and what?
Here in the middle section, and just something that would kind of make it a room, if we can. Sort of like walls or window blocks, if you can. Hang on, let me see what we have here. We should have warfare blocks. Win.
Why didn't we build a big cockpit here?
I mean, you can. We didn't build it because I designed it, and I thought that this will be a room, and we can sit in here, and then we can just, you know, fly this whole thing from this
so
middle.
you will build. Okay, so you will build it manually. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to put something here to make this area where I am airtight. And that's basically it. You can have a full room here, access to the med bay, access to the controls, and that should be it. The only thing this ship doesn't have is guns, but yeah, other than that it should be good. Yeah, instead of this, like this, and there you go. We almost have a ship, we just need to make it a bit more flyable. And yeah, while we are waiting for the tanks to fill up, we can weld up the thrusters and put something, you know,
I don't have these walls which are 1 block
What?
thick.
What you don't
Do
have?
we have another walls or I don't really.
It's called panel.
Panel, not wall. Okay.
But yeah, you can use whatever.
Yeah.
There, if we unlock the windows, let me check what we need for that. Right, we need like one of these. Yeah. Let me put one up, and that should unlock the windows. Yeah, we don't need this one here. And now you should have access to the window blocks. Window blocks, yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
And then you can perhaps put like a window block here, something that is like facing out, and then you can put like an end cap here, like this, and then, you know, something like to make it a room. Then you can make it like 1 block over, like sort of like this, to make it
Okay.
like a room, and then you can put like blocks here, you can put windows up there, and so on. It doesn't need to be 1 block, it can be 2 block high, so it won't be claustrophobic. But yeah, you can change this to whatever you want. I just wanted to make it a room, so because, you know, we will use this as a ship, right? So it technically needs some sort of an entryway. So yeah, we will also need some sort of a doorway there, so we can enter it, and that should be it. In the meantime, I try to weld up the rest of the thrusters, and also it doesn't have any thrusters downwards, so we will need to add some hydrogen downwards facing thrusters.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, I almost had enough for 1 more thruster weld.
Energy low. Inventory full.
And I also need a recharge before I fall out of the sky. Yeah, it's coming together nicely. Oh, also I forgot that the Scion had some ion thrusters. So if we want, we can later on add some ion thrusters so it would move better in space. In fact, I might just do some to the sides here because they would
Okay.
actually fit well. They would actually fit well like this too. Or should I make it like one line? Nice. Although these ion thrusters will not work much in atmosphere, but when we get to space they are actually the better ones. I wonder what the builder of this Scion would think if we would just use his ship as a scrap.
I cannot put any triangle stuff, but I don't know why.
Me neither. You cannot put it from the inside though, because we are working with cube blocks here, and even though this window you put down is angled, it is taking up a block space. So if you want to put a triangle, you need to put it from the outside. And that might be an inverted block, not a normal one. Yeah, almost. That's 2 by 1, you need 1 by 1. If you look for 1 by, it's called window 1x1 face. And it has multiple variants, and what you need is probably window 1 by 1 side. I need girder for it.
I have it.
You got it? Yeah, so it's something like that, and that would be like a triangle. We completely forgot about that little buggy. I thought it will be a bigger hit. Also, if you need glass for the windows, you don't need to make one. We have a ton of glass at the front of the Scion, so you can just, move it from here to there.
Oh, this window is so...
So what?
so complicated.
It is not. But yeah, I managed to take half of the science, so we are actually pretty good. Oh, and I found a bunch of more motors here, so that will be useful.
Okay, I have a window one by one side and put it here, but somehow it's not working on the other side.
Really? Let me see. 6. Uh-huh. I think because it needs a I'm not actually sure. Let me see if I put down a block here, like hang on, like this. Would it work then? No. What is it that made it work here? Interesting. Oh wait, I don't have a girder. Oh.
The funny part is the inverted and the normal is the same orientation.
Oh, there it is. It works. I'm not sure what you said not working, but yeah, this is it.
Low. Fuel critical.
Oh, and I can actually use the tanks on this ship to refill my... Wait, why can't I? Oh yeah, because the connector is not connected to the tanks. Life is so complicated. Oh yes. And we actually have access to the bottles from here, from the med bay. But yeah, the large container also needs to be connected, but I guess either on the side or on the bottom.
What kind of window shall I put here? We don't need it. Just put some.
You can put a block there or you can put a window, whichever. There is a window block, the same slope, we just need to rotate it around a bit.
Inventory full.
Oh, it's so complicated.
But I don't think we need anything there. I mean, I personally will anyway drive this from the outside view, so it doesn't matter what we have there.
Okay. It's iron steel plate, okay.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I wanted to move the med bay one ahead, because otherwise we won't be able to make it airtight.
Cannot we put just panels here?
No, because you cannot put a panel between the tank and the med bay. And the tank,
And this is the sliding door?
yeah, and the tank is not airtight, so definitely need a block between the med
Okay.
bay and the tank.
Okay.
We can put a panel on the outside of the med bay. We probably will, but we cannot
Okay, just
cover
put a
the
block
area.
and
So yeah,
just make a bit wider the ship. Just put some blocks here, and we can put a wall there. Just 3 blocks, no?
Inventory full.
Okay, you already... You know what I mean? Okay, you already destroyed it. But no, just leave it. Okay, I show you.
well, I mean, if we are standing in the way, can you move back a little bit? Yeah, so now it will work, and we can put a panel there as well. The problem is not this side, the problem was this side. Because this side, this tank here is not airtight. So we definitely need something here.
Okay.
Otherwise, you know, we will not be able to make it airtight.
But I can put it in the other side.
But yeah, you can extend it on the side as well. Let me see if I can weld up those thrusters from what I already put in the base. Alright, now we just need some thrust downwards and then we will be good. Then we just need the airtight room, pack up the rest of the things and we are ready to fly. Let me grab some steel plate. Alright, I put 6 thrusters facing down, and that should be good. Because we will not use the downwards facing thrusters to go up the atmosphere, but just angle the ship and use the biggest thruster at the back to go into space. So we only need these thrusters to hold up the ship, which should work. And we also have the large atmospheric thrusters here, so technically that's 6 hydrogen and 2 large atmospheric to hold us up, so this should be enough. But I can only tell that for sure when we actually see how the ship will weigh.
Do we have this? What is this exactly? Window wall? We have some. Oh yes, bridge window face.
Mhm.
This is what makes a corner, right?
Well, it's not exactly a corner, just closing it, I think. Or I don't know. Build what you think, and I will check it later.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm under the ship. I'm building the thrusters
Okay.
that will lift the ship.
Just a minute.
Yeah, take your time. Also, there was another reactor on the Scion, so I probably need to migrate that one too, and then we'll have 2 reactors.
Okay, I just want to build the walls.
Okay, do that.
Energy low.
But okay, I have a question.
Mhm. What is ye question?
Okay, how can I do it? Or because I want this corner piece. Where are you?
I'm here.
Okay.
What corner piece?
I just want a corner piece. Do we have a corner piece?
That one. Hang on.
Or
It's
just
called,
build it
I think it's called
in
window
90 degrees.
1x1 slope. 1 second, I'm finding it. Window 1x1 slope. And I also need some girder because I don't have any. Hang on.
Because if I put window walls there, okay, just a minute.
Right, so there. You probably need to change this one then a little bit. But yeah, this
Yeah,
should be
something
okay.
like that.
Yeah, instead of this you can put the other one, which is like the window close this one. Bam. Oof. I was in 10,000 things at once and I forgot that I not rebuilt the med bay fully. And I was running out of juice. That's when I realized we don't have a med bay.
We don't have medical computer.
I rebuilt it, it's fine. It's working now.
Yeah, but I need it for the walls.
What? We shouldn't need medical components for the walls. Or you mean glass?
Oh, where can I refill my energy?
You ran out of it. You can sit in the buggy cockpit and that should recharge you.
Okay, this is not what I Okay. Because see, so I want this wall, continue this wall here.
We don't have a sloping kind of that wall. We only have straight ones, like the endpoints and the midpoints.
Okay, so but okay. Okay, in this case, I will put a block here,
That's good
not a
too.
window.
Inventory full.
Oh, we had another beacon in the big ship. I haven't even noticed that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, the radio components are so hard. I mean, so heavy to carry around.
We don't have more bulletproof glass.
We have, it's in the Scion. I actually told you about the Scion cockpit on the front of the ship is like full of glass. You can take these and just move them over. I think it needs silicone, so I don't think we have the materials for making it. But yeah, that's why it was lucky that this ship was actually landed, because we would be super lost.
I'm dying when I'm near the ship.
Huh, why? Where? I moved around it, but I'm not dying. Do you have your visor off?
Probably yes.
Yeah, because we have a storm right now, so probably that's fine. Don't panic. Everything has a reasonable exploration.
Do we have a wall which is not windowed?
What? You mean like an
I
armor
want-
block? You wanna cover this corner?
Back to the engine. I want to do the backside of the here. Just armor blocks.
Yeah, we only have armor blocks, but you can do it like in a bit of a sloped fashion if we can. Actually, we might need to make this. Yeah, because the window is half block, so this one needs to be changed, and this should be the last window block here. And yeah, we can have like this, and that would be just armor block. Or you can make it out of half blocks, that would even work. Hang on, 9. Yeah, like these are just half blocks, and we will have more interior space then. Yeah, but yeah, this one needs to be changed to something, and I think we have a block that is fitting here. One sec, let me find it because I don't know its name.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just run out time. So
Oh,
I
you
need
need
to
to go.
finish it.
Oh, that's alright. Well, I'm sorry,
Okay.
we got pretty close to getting to space. Technically, we just needed to finish
We
this
just
room and it would be ready to go.
yeah, just nothing happened what we expected. That's the problem because the ore detector didn't work. If we have a working ore detector, then everything would be much easier. And yeah, there are so probably we choose too much mods.
I
That
don't think
could be
so.
a
The
reason.
problem
Or
is that one of them was buggy and I had no way
yes,
of
yes,
telling
yes,
which one because
yes. Okay.
I don't know.
Anyway, next time we will try it again.
Okay, next time you can set up the
Okay.
server and then we can have all the mods that you want, and that should be fine.
Okay, okay, I will test all the mods and all the mods together, what I want to use. Okay, all right then. So I think I just quit. Okay, if you
Alrighty.
don't mind.
Yeah, do you want it to save this server for any reason? Because as I
Okay.
mentioned, I only bought it for 3 days, and if you want to save it, I need
I
to
cannot.
extend it.
I don't have save button.
No, I mean, do you want to continue this server
Ah, okay,
later on or
okay,
not?
okay, okay. All right then.
I'm asking you
All
if
right.
you want to continue it or not, because if you don't want to continue, I will not extend the server.
Okay, we will see then. Okay. Anyway, thank you
Wait, that was
for
not an
all your
answer.
help and assistance.
George, wait a
And
second.
yeah, so
George,
we have
George,
to now go for the family program.
George, just answer that one question if you want to keep the server
Yes.
or want me to delete it.
Uh, okay. You don't have to pay for it more. Okay.
So I can delete it.
Yes, you can delete it. We will just do another run.
Alright. Alright then.
Okay.
Enjoy your
Okay.
family event and see you in the next one. Bye bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Pararam. Um, folks, while George is doing his family thing, I think I will play a little bit more on here, at least until I can finish the salvage. I don't really have anything extra for today, so I think I might just enjoy my space engineers a little bit more. The ship is connected, and really we don't need too much thing for it to work. So what I will do is I finish salvaging the Scion, and I probably find a way to attach the drop pod to the big ship, and then I see if I can fly all these things up in space. Even though the mods were not working, I think it was not particularly bad. It was just, we were not attacked as much as we expected. Originally, we planned to start this video by descending from space, and yesterday evening everything was working. The Scion was up in space, and the drop pod was connected, and everything was set up so we can just basically press one button here. Hang on, I actually can show you. I even made a custom graphics for it, drop pod separation. So the plan was that we start here, press that button and descend to the planet in the drop pod alone. I'm not sure what is causing the issue with the ore detector. I've seen it in other playthroughs. I'm not sure. I currently have like very few mods on the server compared to how many I could have. And those are basically just NPC mods and similar. Nothing that would affect the ore detection. Anyway, I need to investigate. I have a mod that I'm a little bit suspicious. It's called Quieter Tools. But that should just reduce the audio level for the tool. So, you know, when you are grinding, it will not be so taxing on a YouTube video. It was specifically made for those who do the YouTube thing with space engineers. So that's the only thing I can think of that is messing with tools, but it should only mess with audio, and I did have that before, so there's a chance that it's not the culprit. It might be one of the NPC mods, and in that case I'm always suspicious of species mods, so there might be the S-haired bunkers. But yeah, that's all I can think of. The only way to do this is perhaps to check what's the problem. I also suspect that after I would restart the server, this would just fix itself, because I tried to Google this issue before, like a few times when I noticed this. This is not the first time I see it. And the answer was always, oh, unlock antennas and make sure your HUD visibility is on, but it's none of those things. It's not a visibility setting, it's not something that you messed up, it's something that is either messed up on the server or one of the mods is messing and might be causing an issue. So yeah, that's roughly it. That's all I know about this disappearing blocks, I mean detection issue. So yeah, but yeah, I actually learned to live with it. I play too much Space Engineers to get hung up on small things like not able to detect the wars and such. And also one more thing, I think if we would get to space, the ore detector would start working in space. So I'm pretty sure, because I've seen it in one of the previous servers when I was playing, and it was totally like, you know, it was not working on planet surface, but when I went to asteroid mining, it was miraculously showing the asteroids and the ores there. So it's the bug is not only situational, it depends on location, and it's very hard to figure out what the actual problem is. But yeah, luckily we were able to progress though, since we had this Scion here, which was a very nice ship, and it had everything we need. All we needed is to finish that ship, and then we would be golden. The only thing I don't have is magnesium and ammunition, which normally would be a problem, because I expected NPCs to appear and harass us. But I guess something is interfering. I do have like Imber, I have Parallax, I have Reverse, I have Exploration Enhanced. I have like 6 different NPC mods, because I really wanted some traffic around us. And one of them is definitely interfering with the others. It's hard to tell which one. The Exploration Enhanced is the oldest one, and I normally add it, but since this issue that we were facing is not always appearing, it's very hard for me to say for sure that it was caused by this and that mode. I don't know which one. But yeah, that's roughly the explanation behind the missing ore detection. But regardless of this, I don't think it was much of a problem, because we had the Scion here. So technically we don't need ores. The only thing that we would be missing is the magnesium, and that's it. Yeah. Alright, so unless I see some movement in chat, I think I just stopped talking for a second. I was talking quite enough.
Energy low. Energy low. Inventory full. Energy low. Energy low. low. Fuel critical. Inventory full. 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 Energy critical.
Alright folks, I think this will be the end of it. With Serenity's help we created this monstrosity and left the planet with our working jump drive with enough hydrogen to move out and to move around in space. Now we are not stuck on that planet. We have our habitation module, but yeah, as I mentioned in the chat as well, I have not really planned this to be anything longer, and George also said that he did not want to save the server. So I'm signing off and closing the stream for this small adventure. If you liked it, give it a thumbs up, and you know, visit Serenity and George's YouTube channel. I will leave a link to them down in the comments, and then give them a thumbs up. They help me to an enjoyable day, and that's all for me. See you folks in the next adventure. Bye bye.